Greg Hill Show.
My story about the wreaths, Texter says I'm reminding them of their grandfather.
Oh.
Where I tell nostalgic stories and then I tell them over and over again.
Well, that's a good thing. That's what the older people do. They love to storytell. Then we learn. The youngins, we then learn, because I had no idea that it was Greek-connected.
I'm a fan of history.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. The Greg Hill Show, morning 6 to 10 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
The weekend hits and it's one thing, my French toast. So I open Shipped for same-day delivery, add the goods to my cart, eggs, cinnamon, oh, the bread. So I need a shopper who can pick the best, won't get squished in the bag kind of bread. With Shipped, it's not just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipped member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. With the new year upon us, there's no better time to take control of your financial life, and the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and, I hope, entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Lou. Now at Shaw's and Star Market, you can get an entire chicken meal deal, all for $10 with the 4U app digital coupon. That's right, get a Signature Select Deli whole roasted chicken, 4-ounce Little Leaf Farm salad, 4-pack of cornbread from the bakery, and a 2-liter Coke. Purchase all items in one transaction, all for just $10. Limited one per customer, digital coupon only. See store or the app for details. It's a $10 meal deal at Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
If your body is 60% water, why are you filling it with stuff that tastes like it came from a garden hose behind a gas station? You could have a fountain of youth right inside your own home. Life Source, powered by Duggan, is a whole home and whole body approach. Duggan, the exclusive New England contractor for Life Source water filters, is here for you and your family, making you healthy one faucet at a time. Call 855-DUGGAN-1. That's 855-DUGGAN-1. Duggan Mechanical Services will get you glowing.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let them know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Life can feel overwhelming, but on my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Braithen, we're in it together. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on motherhood, wellness, self-love, and more. Listen to From the Heart with Rachel Braithen wherever you get your podcasts.
You have a large sum of cash and it's not earning interest. Then start making money with your money. Open an elite money market account at Eagle Bank. Maintain a minimum daily balance in Eagle Bank's elite money market and earn a 3.49% annual percentage yield. Remember, with Eagle's elite money market, your account is fully insured by the FDIC and DIF. But this rate might not last forever, so start earning a 3.49 APY on your savings now. Open an elite money market account at Eagle Bank.
Eagle Bank, Eagle Bank.
Annual percentage yield is available as of 1/10/26. The elite money market is available to newly deposited funds to Eagle Bank. Minimum balance to open the account is $20,000. For Eagle Bank transfers, a minimum of $20,000 if new money is required. APY is variable and subject to change without notice. If the account balance drops below $20,000, the interest rate and APY revert to 0%. Fees may reduce the earnings on this account. Offer may be withdrawn at any time. Eagle Bank, member FDIC, member DIF.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios, every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Time now for the Christian Arcand Show.
Yo, it's all
on WEEI.
Good evening, welcome in. It's the Christian Arcand Show here, WEEI. We are live in our Fenway studios. And tonight we are here with you for 4 or 5 seconds. Just about. That's actually just about right. We are here with you for about 6 minutes, 7 minutes, Stiz, something like that.
Something like that.
Something along those lines. Nice to have you with us here tonight. It's nice to be at Fenway. Nice that the sun came out. It was a lousy day, and now it is a beautiful day as the Fenway faithful making their way over to the gates. Big crowd coming in. So should be a nice one here today as the Red Sox take on the Tigers, the first of a 4-game set at Fenway Park. A very important 4-game set for this team, just based off of the possible outcomes. Look at it this way. Let's just go extremes here for a second, and then we'll get to this ESPN piece. Red Sox sweep the Tigers this weekend. They are back at 500. It's a new season, everybody. We were all worried, but maybe we all got ahead of ourselves. We were all concerned that this team might suck, but, it was just a slow start. And look at them. They just swept this team. They had to go against Framber Valdez and Tarek Skubal and Mize tonight and Flaherty on Marathon Monday. And they came out of it unscathed. And now they're back at 500. It's like it's a new day, a new season. Wouldn't that be great? Conversely, on the other extreme, they get swept. Now they're 8 games under 500. This is a very important series, folks. Very important. Even if you split, basically a tie, basically kissed your sister. You're back where you were before. You're still 4 games under 500. Going 3-1 would be nice. You can say they're making progress, going 1-3. Not quite the disaster getting swept would be, but still not a good outcome. We'll get to more of that in just a minute, but first, we got to get to this piece from Ben Strauss, ESPN. Just dropped a little while ago, inside the fallout of the Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel photos. And it jumps right into this with some pretty damning details. Diana Rossini was at home in Bergen County on Easter Sunday when a reporter from the New York Post approached the house on Easter Sunday. Ouch. The outlet had photographs of Rossini and Mike Vrabel together in Arizona. Rossini told the Post that she and Vrabel had been in Arizona for NFL League meetings. The photos, though, threatened to become a PR disaster, taken at a luxury resort away from the league meetings, with Rossini embracing and holding hands with Vrabel. Later that Sunday, having learned the nature of the photo, she was on the phone with a crisis communications expert. And the word expert is doing a lot of heavy lifting here in this story. Strategizing how, that was my opining, by the way, that's not in here. A crisis communications expert strategizing how to respond to the story. 2 days later, on Tuesday evening, 2 days later, I think that's the most important cluster of words in this entire thing, because this really speaks to what was happening behind the scenes. They knocked on her door on Easter Sunday, and then 2 days later, they published the report. Several photos of Rossini and Vrabel at the resort. You all know what the pictures look like. In the days leading up to and following the report, Rossini, Vrabel, and executives from The Athletic scrambled to respond to an explosive story that raised questions about the relationship. According to interviews with a dozen people, with knowledge of how last week transpired, who spoke to ESPN on the condition of anonymity. In addition to consulting with a crisis communicator, Rossini appealed directly to the Times Company's chief executive officer to plead her case. According to 5 people with knowledge of that conversation, she also coordinated with Vrabel about how to respond to the Post. Rossini and Vrabel, who were both married to other people, told the Post the photos didn't accurately reflect their interaction, and The Athletic defended Rossini publicly. Rossini resigned from The Athletic amid an internal investigation into the nature of the relationship, and a spokesman for the Patriots did not respond to a question about whether it would review Vrabel's relationship with Rossini. Rossini told ESPN she didn't want to comment and didn't want to reply to a detailed list of questions. They referred to the resignation letter. Ginsburg, in a note to the Athletic staff, tried to walk back the defense that they had initially. What's crazy about this is that they had time. They had time to work something out, get the story straight, abandon the story, give up the idea of, hey, let's not go out there and try and put one past everybody with a very easily debunked story. The New York Post, according to ESPN, offered to spike the story. They offered to spike it if Vrabel or Rossini could produce anything at all, that would corroborate what they said after 2 days to think about it. And they couldn't. I know that a lot of people are going to blame the crisis expert here and question whether or not this person is really an expert at what they do. I would say that there is more sides to the story here. I think that this opens up a lot of doors to what we all sort of saw and what we all knew, and what we all observed ourselves. However, there's not really any way, I think, that you come out of this unscathed now. You had 2 days to back up your story. You couldn't do it. And then after those 2 days, when you didn't really have any kind of solid defense, you both come out and you wag your finger at us in the media, anybody who could pick up a copy of the Post or click on a link at the New York Post and see what was right in front of them, and tell us that we're stupid for thinking that what we thought about those pictures. And you got to be crazy to think that it was anything more than an innocent interaction with two groups of friends. All right, well, where's the groups of friends? Can't produce it. Can't really fall back on that anymore. And more stuff like this is going to keep coming out. And I think that as long as Vrabel stays tight-lipped about it, these things will continue to have big impacts, and they will continue to be damaging already for Rossini, but her damage is limited. She's lost her job. Vrabel's the only one who's still out there to be targeted by this stuff. And we'll see what happens with Rossini professionally down the road, and we'll see if anything happens with Vrabel. According to this article, it doesn't seem like there will be. The NFL's not looking into it. The Patriots aren't looking into it.
The Christian Arcand Show.
I wanted Philly over Orlando. I wanted that. Get everyone on the court together. You get Jaylen Brown out there. You get Tatum out there. They're rested. They're ready to go. That is potential for them to not dominate every game, but win cleanly, comfortably, and move on to the next round with some momentum.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or WEEI.com. The Christian Arcand Show. Weeknights starting at 6 on New England Sports Original, WEEI.
I'm Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. 3 straight trips to the Western Conference Finals, one of the league's best goal scorers in Jason Robertson, and a goal who can't possibly crater again this spring the way he did last spring, right? The Dallas Stars have a lot of reasons to look like cup contenders. So why are they priced at longer than 4-1 to win the West and at least 10-1 to win the Cup? Yes, a difficult climb in the West with a possible matchup against Colorado looming, but at these prices, I like Dallas to finally get over the hump. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
This broadcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
And welcome in. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox returning to Fenway after a road trip that had some major highs and some major lows. They took 2 out of 3 from the Cardinals and then headed to Minnesota for 3 with the Twins and got rocked in the first 2 games. An all-time bad start from Garrett Crochet Monday, followed by a dud from Sonny Gray after that. That had the Sox turning to lefty Connolly early to play the role of stopper and avoid a sweep, and young Connolly was up for it. After the Twins played 19 runs in their first 2 games, they did get to early in the first inning. An Austin Martin solo shot to give the Twins a 1-0 lead. That was also the first career home run ever allowed by Early. But once he got that out of his system, he settled in and dazzled, allowing just 1 more hit over 6 innings with 2 walks and 5 strikeouts. And not only that, but the offense really showed up too. Trailing 1-0 in the third, Red Sox loaded the bases with nobody out against Twin starter Simeon Woods Richardson. Masa Yoshida then plated a couple of runs on a fielder's choice grounder and a rare fielding and throwing error on the same play by Luke Keeschel. That made it 2-1. Then with 2 on and still nobody out, Trevor Story came up to the plate.
Pitch is a high drive into left field. This thing is cranked. Back at the track. Back at the wall. It is gone! 3-run homer for Trevor Story. Hallelujah! And it's 5-1 Red Sox.
That big blast for Story was his second of the year, and as you just heard from Will Fleming right there, that gave the Red Sox a 5-1 lead, and that makes it your play of the game, brought to you by Nissan. Every Nissan is designed with people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer today. That was part of a 5 RBI night for Story, who drove in 2 more with an RBI double in the 6th. The Twins would get some runs in the 9th. A 3-run shot from Ryan Kreidler off of Ryan Watson in the 9th made it look closer than it really was, but the Sox score the win and avoid the sweep with a 9-5 win. There's your final score. Connolly early recording his first decision of the year in 4 starts. It's a win as the Sox split the road trip, 3 wins and 3 losses, returning home to Fenway tonight with a record of 7-11. Tonight, the Red Sox face another AL Central team, the Detroit Tigers, for a 4-game set beginning tonight at Fenway. Tigers are red hot right now, having won 6 in a row, most recently a thriller against Kansas City, where they rallied back from 3 runs down with 2 outs in the 9th to walk off on the Royals. 10-9 your final. Over the course of this 6-game streak, the Tigers are outscoring opponents 30-14 as they look for their first 7-game win streak since 2021. And that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez will get the start, the lefty with a 1-1 record and 5.02 ERA, coming off of his best start where he went 6 scoreless against St. Louis, part of a 7-1 win. 3 hits, 2 walks, and 6 strikeouts. By far the best he's looked in a Red Sox uniform so far. The Tigers were interested in Suarez. They then pivoted to tomorrow's starter, Framber Valdez, after he signed with Boston. In 3 appearances in his career against Detroit, he's made 2 starts, has an 0-1 record, a 3.14 ERA in 14 1/3 innings. For the Tigers, Casey Mize the right-hander, a 1-1 record and a 3.94 ERA. He is 28 years old. It's his 6th season in the major leagues. His last start was Saturday against the Marlins. He went 5 2/3, allowed 1 run on 6 hits with a walk and 5 strikeouts. He has a very pronounced reverse split. Much better against lefties than righties. Even though he's a right-handed pitcher, lefties are 6 for 40 without an extra base hit against him so far this year. Righties hitting him hard, 11 for 23 with 7 extra base hits. He did pitch in the game where the Red Sox clinched a postseason berth last year. That Ceddanne Rafaela walk-off. Mize was awesome, though. He went 6 1/3 innings, 2 earned runs. He is also not related to Johnny Mize. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:15. First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. You can also watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. You could also just walk down Lansdowne Street if you want to watch the pregame show, as we are right here in our Fenway studios. And right now, it's time for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with our own Rob Bradford. It's presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here with Rob Bradford is Red Sox outfielder Wilyer Abreu. He's been a real bright spot for this team early in the year, and he credits a lot of it to the real great performance he had in the WBC.
There's no human being I'd rather be talking to for the 2-minute grill than Wilyer Abreu. Today is a very important day. It's 1 month exactly from Venezuela winning WBC. How has your life changed since then, or how does it feel since then?
It feels amazing, feels incredible. Just 1 month already, and it feels like it was yesterday. and this is unbelievable. I still can't believe it.
I saw you getting the lineup card and the pictures and everything else. It's still something that probably you're still very excited about even a month later, right?
Yeah, of course. Like I say, it feels like it was yesterday. Yeah. So I'm very excited, especially right now. Like I'm seeing all the videos, with that special moment. So that makes me excited.
What is the one moment that you'll remember? I know that you had a lot of big moments, but what is it? Maybe it was after the game, maybe it was the home run. What was the one thing that you're like, man, that really sticks with me?
I think the homer that I hit against Japan, I think that was the biggest moment that I have of my life, of my career. So I think that's the moment that is gonna stick on my life for the rest of my life.
Just the last thing, do you think that going through that helped you become a better player and prepare for this season even better?
Yes, I think so. After live that moment, it changed your mind, it changed your mentality to play the game. Sorry, in a different way. I think that's something that's gonna help me a lot through my career.
All right, well, I'm excited for you. Thank you, man.
That was Wilyer Abreu. He's batting third in the lineup tonight with our own Rob Bradford in the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill. Coming up in 15 minutes, the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming, is going to sit down with Alex Cora, brought to you by our New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. But coming up next, we will head up to the booth and talk with our own Will Middlebrooks. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullspend, and marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard for the only positive-sounding metric I had: impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This year, don't let dry eyes win. Use Sustain Pro. Its triple action formula hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro, saving the world from dry eyes.
This Mother's Day, give her something she'll truly use and absolutely love. Minky Couture blankets are the perfect mix of beauty, comfort, and luxury. From elegant neutrals to spring florals, there's a style just for her. Say thank you with softness that lasts far beyond the day. She deserves it. MinkyCouture.com, the original best blanket ever.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcand. The Red Sox and the Tigers opening up a 4-game set here for the long weekend with Detroit at Fenway Park. And right now, let's head up to the Joe Castiglione radio booth and talk with our good friend Will Middlebrooks. Brooksy, how we doing tonight?
Hey, Ark, how's it going, man? Yeah, it was a good off day yesterday. I think everybody needed it.
Yeah, I'd certainly agree with you there. It was nice to end that series on a win. A sweep would have been bad news for that team in Minnesota. And now you have another AL Central team here, this Tigers team, who's not off to a great start this year, but really has gotten hot lately. What have you sort of been noticing about this Tigers team? Obviously, they have a strong rotation. What have they been doing well here over the last 6-7 games?
They got a few guys that have been swinging it. Yeah, I mean, you said it, bad start. They lost 5 in a row, and then they rattled off so far 6 straight, right? They're on a 6-game win streak right now. And they also had to go through that Minnesota firing squad that they are over there, as they took down Skubal and Framber and did damage against their big-time arms as well. So this is a team that's well coached. I mean, A.J. Hinch is one of the best in the game. And they have some fun, exciting players. Obviously, we know McConaughey and those guys, but there seems to be a little bit of a shift with their offense. So you look at guys even like Javi Baez, who, yes, he's batting 9th. He's always been known for striking out and all that. He's only got like 4 strikeouts this year, which is crazy when you say that in the same sentence with Javi Baez. But they're putting the ball in play. They're playing small ball, but they also have a few guys that can bop you.
No question. And Ranger Suarez is going to have to be careful about that as he goes out there, gets his 4th start today. Really looked good against the Cardinals. What did you sort of notice that was different about that start as opposed to the first 2 where he was really going through it?
It was command, and his off-speed was down in the zone, right? In his first couple starts, you know, we can talk about his lack of spring training, WBC, pitch count, this and that, which all matters. But, I mean, he's a finesse guy. He is a command first. He's got to hit his spots. We can talk about, does the ABS affect him? Like, if he's making his pitches down in the zone, he's going to get a ton of ground balls. He's going to get more swing and miss. I think in his last start, he had a ton of first pitch strikes, too, so he's getting ahead of guys, which obviously he was able to then put guys away and get some chase after that. But it's all command with him. He's not going to blow up the radar gun. We know that. He's going to top out at like 91, 92. He's deception. He's changing speeds. He's hitting his spots. When he's doing that, he's one of the better lefties in the game.
No question. Looked at the starting lineup here and was pleased to see that Wilson Contreras is back after missing a couple of games with lower back tightness. And not only that, he's batting 2nd in the lineup here. We've already seen a few guys in that 2 spot. Durbin, obviously, Story started the year there. Could this be a permanent thing for Contreras?
For now, I mean, they're just looking for production at the top and guys to get on base for their RBI guy, which is Trevor right now. I mean, he's been kind of had that bug, right, where if guys are on, he's hitting them in. Same thing with Rafaela. He's been swinging the bat well, hitting 300. I think this gives them a little bit of balance and a little bit of maybe some guys at the top of the lineup that these pitchers will fear a little bit because there hadn't been a whole lot of that.
Speaking of pitchers to fear, I talked with Lenny DiNardo about this the last couple of games, obviously, since Monday. A lot of people concerned about Garrett Crochet in that start, which was alarming. I think we all agree it was alarming. Yeah. I think to the degree of how worried we are varies beyond, who you ask. Where do you sort of stand on that? What do you expect to see when he gets his turn in the rotation?
Yeah,
again?
I'll be worried if the next start doesn't go decent. Right? If it's another bad one, then I'll be worried because otherwise that's just an outlier. I think it was one of those games all of us were speechless and didn't think we'd ever see anything, even half of that from him. He gave up a 4 spot in the first, and you're like, okay. bad inning. They had some good luck on some numbers that got through, and then the second inning, it's like all hell broke loose, right? It was barrels all over the place. I'm not convinced that they had a tip, but it's in the back of my mind just because of the way they took some of his two-strike sweepers. They didn't even flinch at him down and in, which that never happens. And if you're going to point something out and try to figure out if they had a tip, Victor Caratini's on that team. And Houston was the other team that hit him really well over the last year. And Caratini was in Houston last year. So I don't know if maybe they had something from him from his Houston days of on his sweeper or not. But that stood out to me. But other than that, I mean, his command was awful. I mean, he couldn't throw anything arm side, so that played right into their game plan of if there's anything middle in to enter third, we're turning and burning, especially early in counts. And if they did have his sweeper, they know it's going to be one of the three versions of fastballs, and if it's into him, it's either a four-seam or a cutter, and they were all over those.
Now, Brooksy, I'm not going to say I know that he was tipping or not because I have no idea, but when you're in a dugout and you know that you got something on the pitcher, what's that sort of like in the dugout? You don't want to give it away because you want to take advantage of it. How do you sort of balance that in the dugout when you know the other guy's doing something?
Well, when it's an ace, it's a really good feeling because otherwise you feel helpless, right? Because you're facing one of the best arms in the game and you're fighting for your life just to put the ball in play at times. So, yeah, you don't want to be like running over, like whispering in ears or look like you're talking about it and things like that, which you see with some teams if they pick something up or they think they have something, they tell the guy on deck about it or whatever. So you got to keep it to yourself. It all goes down. You talk about it in meetings before the game, and then obviously in the dugout you can have conversations like, yeah, there it is. He's doing it. Let's stick with it.
Casey Mize on the mound tonight for Detroit, part of this real tough rotation that the Tigers have. And a guy that the Red Sox had trouble with last year in that game they clinched in. Mize pitched very well, and he has a very big reverse split.
It's very big.
Very big. I mean, the right-handers hit him just fine. It's the lefties that he jams up. What goes into that? What goes into a reverse split with a guy like him?
So normally if a righty is really good against left-handed batters, it's because of a changeup. In his case, it's a split. He throws a really good split finger off of his four-seam. His velocity is actually down a couple miles an hour from where it was last year, so the four-seamer is not as effective, and it's actually been hit pretty hard this year. But his splitter, he throws it like 35% of the time to lefties. It's a lot, and it's a really good pitch. And now he's starting to get more comfortable throwing it to righties as well. Righties have hit him hard this year, though, like over 400 batting average against. But lefties are like 1-something, to your point.
Yeah, it's wild to see those numbers. Before we let you go here, Brooksy, it's back at Fenway Park, obviously. You go 500 on the road trip. You're back here against a team who, even with the win streak that they're on, are not good on the road. Is Fenway Park, do you envision Fenway Park is going to be a real home field advantage for this team this year?
If they play well. I mean, we saw the first homestand. It was not pretty when they were not playing well, and the fans let them hear it. Whether they're booing the players or the front office or the manager or whoever, they weren't happy. And this is a young team, so it's hard for some of these guys to play under those circumstances when they aren't used to it. They haven't really built that thick skin of playing in Boston yet. So if they play well, it's going to be a great place to play. This is I don't want to say make it or break it homestand, but if they win 4 of these 7, I think I'm really happy with that, considering the arms they're going to face, whether it's Skubal, Valdez, Fried, Schlittler. You're going to see some really good arms over this next week, and if you're able to win 4 of those games, I think you're going to be happy with that. But you don't play good baseball, it could be a tough homestand.
No question. Will Middlebrooks, great stuff as always. We look forward to the call of the game with you and Fleming tonight.
Hey, thanks, Art.
All right, thank you. Will Middlebrooks up there in the Castiglione booth. He'll be on the call with Will Fleming. And speaking of Will Fleming, coming up next, Mr. Fleming going to sit down with Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers. And that's next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Weight Watchers now offers access to affordable GLP-1s.
Weight Watchers has everything I need, from weight loss medications to nutrition support and help with my side effects.
With our program, our members are losing more weight with expert nutrition and side effect support.
Weight Watchers prescribing GLP-1 medications. It's been life-changing.
Better results, expert support, lose more weight, make it last. Get started for as low as $25 at WeightWatchers.com.
All medications require eligibility and prescription. First month is always $25 with a 12-month Med Plus plan. Does not include the cost of GLP-1 medications.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart, it's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off, only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, every bite is rewarding and post-worthy with Amex Gold's 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide. Wherever you dine, points are piling up. So bring your friends along for your next course, because it's not all about the posts. It's about the company and the memories. How can gold from Amex sweeten your next food moment? Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Some crimes are so shocking, they don't just make headlines, they forever change our society. I'm Katie Ring, host of America's Most Infamous Crimes. Each week, I take on one of the most notorious criminal cases. Each case unfolds across multiple episodes, released every Tuesday through Thursday, from the first sign that something was wrong to the moment the truth came out or didn't. Listen to and follow America's Most Infamous Crimes on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, Amazon Music, or wherever you listen to your podcasts.
Hi, it's Eric and Renee Peabody with Window World of Boston.
When it comes to new windows, most homeowners don't have all the facts. When you work with Window World, your curb appeal goes up. Windows beautify your home, and we offer a wide selection, including custom wood.
We also never use high-pressure sales or gimmicks. Our customer volume lets us deliver everyday low pricing from as little as $99 per month for a house full of windows installed.
New windows also improve the value of your home, and with built-in energy savings, they help pay for themselves. Your energy bills could go down by as much as thousands.
Plus, all our windows are Energy Star rated, but we encourage you, shop around. We're simply the best for less.
We've also got award-winning customer service, and we've earned the Good Housekeeping seal of approval. So while $99 a month for a house full of windows installed is impressive, we're even prouder of our 5-star reviews. It's time to love where you live. Locally owned.
Nationally known. Visit us at windowworldofboston.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers kick off a 4-game set at Fenway Park, which begins tonight. Casey Mize for Detroit, Ranger Suarez going for the Red Sox. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by our New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Here with manager Alex Cora is the voice of the Red Sox, Mr. Will Fleming.
Back at Fenway with the manager Alex Cora, and for the first time we look out and see the fellas in the City Connect Fenway greens. Those were good luck last year on these Friday nights, Alex. Off day, reset, nice win to close out the road trip. How you feeling coming into today?
Good, same as usual. Come here, work hard, and get ready. And we got 4 games against Detroit. They played well the last week, so we just got to go out there and perform.
We do want to reflect on the finale there at the end of that road trip. But first, some changes clearly in your mind on the off day. You reshuffle the lineup big time. I know part of that is Contreras gets healthy again, but totally different looking top of your order. What went into that?
We need production. That's as simple as that, right? And we're getting to the point of the season that now we're going to start playing a lot. I think it's 13 in a row, and it felt right putting those 3 guys on top of the lineup with Trevor driving in runs. So hopefully, and it's not that we're struggling offensively because we got 10 hits twice in St. Louis, same thing in Minnesota, but it just felt like there's a good alignment to see how it works, and it will work.
You're always so tuned into specific changes and things that go on with your group. That finale felt like, to me, one of the best collective offensive efforts. What did you see from all 9 of those guys?
We hustle, we play hard, we put good at bats. It started with an infield single up the middle by Izzy, and that's what it's going to take. There's a lot of loud noises and people talking about, the season is over and this and that, It's 7-11, man. Last year we were 5 games under 500 in June 5th, and we ended up playing the playoffs. So it's going to take the group to get out of this, and getting out of this means bring energy, play hard, continue to do that, get locked in pitch by pitch. And I think the last game in Minnesota showed that.
Is that sort of edge, that sort of mindset, something you talk to the guys about?
No, I'm talking to myself right now because I have to do it the same way. I know, as an organization, they rely on the manager. They trust the manager. I think the manager needs to keep, thinking the way he always think, and keeping locked in. It starts from my seat.
I'm watching a lot of baseball these last couple of days. So many more teams, whether it's the Brewers, the Rays, we know they got different personnel, but there is so much more small ball being played right now. Is there an opportunity with this athletic group to do a little more of that? We saw Connor with the great bunt the other day. Is that something that could be a part of this?
I mean, if we don't hit the ballpark, we have to do it. That's the bottom line. And we're athletic enough, but so far we haven't been able to show our athleticism because it's either down by a lot or close games, and you don't want to take chances. But, we had 2 hit and runs against St. Louis, a safety squeeze against Minnesota. Carlos bunted in the first game of the season for a sack bunt. So, it's all about scoring runs, It's not about run expectancy and all that. It's about actually scoring runs, and that was a good way of doing it in Minnesota.
I'm glad you said that because in this analytically driven era, the hit and run is kind of like a dinosaur, and yet it can be such a useful play. What has gone into sort of that reawakening and the idea that maybe you can use that play again?
Because we're hitting into a lot of double plays. I think we're leading the league in that department. We had a lot of opportunities with men on, but we hit the ball on the ground. I think we're number 1 on the league in hitting ground balls. So you just have to work with the personnel where we at that week and just maximize who you have.
Kind of a catch-22, right? The teams that put it in play and don't strike out in the playoffs tend to win more. I saw a stat that probably makes you happy, that I think you're number 1 in baseball at getting a runner home from third with less than 2 outs. Number 1 in the sport. What do you think about that part of the DNA of your team?
Well, it's good. We preach quality at bats the whole spring, and there's a lot of good things that are happening offensively. A lot of good things. Obviously, you get caught up on certain guys and certain numbers, but I think overall, as a group, we've been okay. We're not slugging. We will slug. But as for now, just maximize your opportunities, right? Man at third, less than 2 outs, drive him in. Man at second, no outs. Try to hit a bullet to right field, and worst case scenario, he's at third base.
You always would say one thing about Rafi, and he and Roman are different, but did that line drive to left center field that he hit let you think that maybe some things were about to turn for Roman?
No, the walks the night before. I think it starts with controlling the strike zone, and for how good he is, he's actually chasing a lot of pitches, especially down in the zone from righties and anything coming into him. So, he walked twice. That's a good sign.
How about Connolly? I mean, he as a young guy, he just continues to stand tall in moments you really need him.
Yeah, he's a good pitcher, and one thing I give him credit, he knew what was going on with the Twins, going into that game. He saw what happened with Crochet, saw what happened with Framber, with Rogers, with Skubal, and he actually used the outside part of the plate against them. He used the sinker, he used the changeup, kept them off balance. Yeah, they pulled the ball in the air for a homer, but he actually stayed away from the honey hole from that team, and that's what they're doing. They're taking pitches, and whenever he's close to them, they're putting good swings, they're pulling the ball in the air, and they didn't against him because of his preparation.
So Ranger gets a test tonight. I mean, this Tigers team, they've been on the come for a while. We know you're going to face great pitching in these 4 games. But what about this kid McGonigal, who's just sort of lit the world on fire? When you watch the tape on him, you're starting to get to know him. What jumps out?
Not too much swing and misses. He swings at the right ones. Ranger is a good one. He's a good lefty, so it's a test for the kid. But there's a reason they signed him to a long-term deal. He plays hard. He's a good defender, and a good one for them.
As Rangers settled into this season, what has changed for him? I mean, he's finally looked like himself the last couple times.
I think it was more about his delivery in St. Louis. That was a good one. Obviously, against the Padres, he had that bad inning that they swung the first pitch. I think it was 5 or 6 batters in a row, and they got lucky in a sense, right? Not hard hit balls, but they found green. But in St. Louis, he was able to move the ball around, was able to use his off-speed pitches. He was ahead, which is the most important thing. So with them, they're very patient, but they slug too. So work ahead, stay ahead. That's the most important thing. Sometimes, people have this wrong impression that it's strike one and then get out of the zone, and that's not the case. You got to stay in the zone and induce them to weak contact.
You had to be very happy when Aroldis did pitch. Not the spot you wanted to use him, but the velocity looked back. He looks like himself, doesn't he?
He's fine. I mean, he just had one bad day here, and it was very cold. So, he's been working hard, and with his mechanics, something he felt they were a little bit off. But, he's one of the best, and he prepares better than anybody.
And last thing, speaking of here, you have to be excited to be back here on a Friday night with the green jerseys. It was a magical thing, wasn't it?
It was. So, we have to turn the page from last year, and hopefully it's a magical Friday again tonight.
We appreciate it. Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
That was Alex Cora with our interview brought to you by New England Ford. You can watch Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI and let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come, we got a lot to get to here, including our starting lineups. We'll take a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. We'll look down on what's happening on the farm. We'll get your grab and go. We'll get our lock of the game. All that and more coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the absolute darkest corners of the human psyche, my favorite territory, and present cases like you've never heard them before. Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcasts.
Now at Shaw's and Star Market, get an entire chicken meal deal, all for $10 with the For You digital coupon. That's right, get a Signature Select Deli whole roasted chicken, 4-ounce Little Leaf Farm salad, 4-pack of cornbread in the bakery, and a 2-liter Coke. Purchase all items in one transaction, all for just $10. Limit 1 per customer. Digital coupon only. See store or the app for details. It's a $10 meal deal at Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The podcast Campus Files is back with more stories of scandal, crime, and intrigue on college campuses. Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Boston baseball fans, it's Will Fleming. Spring in New England means baseball is back and backyard season is beginning. TimberTech Decking combines innovative technology with durable materials to deliver the beauty of wood without the maintenance. Built to handle the elements season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you on a beautiful day. What has become a beautiful day here in Boston. Red Sox and the Tigers kicking off a 4-game set at Fenway Park. It's time now for tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm. So let's meet tonight's players. For the Red Sox, leading off and DHing is Roman Anthony, who in his last 13 at-bats has 5 hits and 3 walks. Wilson Contreras back after missing a couple of games with back tightness. He will bat second and play first base. Wilyer Abreu, your number 3 hitter in right field. Batting cleanup is Trevor Story, who has turned into an RBI machine lately, 15 in his last 9 games. He'll be at short. Jaron Duran in left field, struggling, the only starter not to get a hit on Wednesday. He'll be followed by Ceddanne Rafaela in the 6th spot. He'll be in center field as well. Marcelo Meyer at second will bat 7th. Your number 8 hitter is Caleb Durbin over at third, and batting 9th and doing the catching is Connor Wong, making his 2nd straight start for the starter Ranger Suarez. For the Tigers, leading off at second base is Gleyber Torres. He'll be followed by Kevin McGonigal, the 21-year-old rookie phenom. He'll be at shortstop. He's hitting .368 during this Tigers win streak. After that is Jahmai Jones at DH. He crushes lefties, platoon guy. Dylan Dingler will bat cleanup and do the catching. He leads the team in home runs and RBI. After that will be Matt Vierling in left field. Wensiel Perez is your right fielder and number 6 hitter. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 15 on the season. That's a batting average under 100. His 1 hit, though, was a home run. Batting 7th is Spencer Torkelson at first. Hao-Yu Lee will bat 8th and play 3rd. It's his major league debut. He was called up from AAA Toledo today to replace the injured Zach McKinstry. And batting 9th in center field is Javi Baez behind the starter Casey Mize. Time now for a grab and go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Bradfo with an update on today's most important Red Sox news.
It's time for the grab and go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, time for another grab and go. This time, getting ready for the Red Sox-Tigers series. Tigers have won 6 in a row, and of course, they have the odds-on favorite rookie of the year right now, Kevin McGonigal, fresh off that contract extension during this run. He has been absolutely on fire, hitting .368. Well, the Red Sox, conversely, They have lost 7 of 8 games this season decided by 2 runs or fewer. That is the worst record in the majors in such games. Ranger Suarez is trying to get him on the right foot in this homestand, and of course the Tigers were interested in Suarez before deciding on Framber Valdez, who signed 3 weeks after Suarez for 3 years, $150 million. He's off to a good start. Also, it's of note, Red Sox are facing Casey Mize today, and Casey Mize has completely neutralized lefties, 6 for 40 against him with no extra base hits. That's in large part because of the splitter, his best pitch. It flummoxes lefties this time around. Lefties are hitting just 2 for 17 with 9 strikeouts against the splitter. And what the Red Sox are doing, they're breaking up their lineup. They're having their 7th different hitter hitting second this year. Wilson Contreras gets a nod this time around, and it's going lefty-righty all the way down the lineup, all the way to the end when you have Caleb Durbin and Connor Wong at the end. All right, well, get ready, buckle up. That's your grab and go.
There's your Bradfo Grab and Go, and they're presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day. Get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. Time now for a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One final to tell you about. It was the Cubs blowing out the Mets by a final of 12-4. The Mets have now lost 9 games in a row, but at least they're paying $500 million for that roster. It was Nico Horner, Ian Happ, and Moises Ballesteros, all with home runs for the Cubbies, who take home the win there. Some games in progress to tell you about over at Progressive Field right now. It's Baltimore and Cleveland. They are scoreless in the bottom of the second inning. At Citizens Bank Park in Philly, the Braves have taken an early 2-0 lead over the Phillies. Bottom one at PNC Park, Pirates and the Rays, no score there. And the Nats and the Giants in the bottom of the first inning in D.C., they are scoreless as well. Still to come tonight, a 7:05 start time in the Bronx for the Royals and the Yankees. Michael Wacha and Cam Schlittler will be your starting pitching matchup there. The Royals looking to avoid their 5th loss in a row. At Lone Depot Park tonight, 7:10 start time for the Brewers and the Marlins. 8:10 start for the Reds and the Twins. It'll be Brandon Williamson and Joe Ryan. They're your starters there. 8:40 at Coors Field, Dodgers and Rockies. Tyler Glasnow and Tomoyuki Sagano. Dodgers currently in the midst of a 3-game winning streak. 9:38 start time out in Anaheim, Padres and the Angels. It'll be Matt Waldron and Jose Soriano getting the start there. Padres red hot. They have a league-high 8-game win streak they're working on right now. 9:40 start times for the following games. White Sox and the A's at Sutter Health Park. T-Mobile Park will see the Rangers and the Mariners get going at 9:40. Jake DeGrom and Logan Gilbert, your starters there. Mariners trying to break a 3-game losing skid. And at Chase Field tonight, Blue Jays and the D-backs, Eric Lauer and Michael Soroka will be your starting pitchers there. Time for the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Tigers dreadful on the road this year. They are 2-8. They don't hit lefties all that well either. They're 213 batting average as a team against lefties. They have beaten a few lefties lately, but they didn't score that many runs. The Red Sox have struggled against Casey Mize. All that to say this, I'm taking the under. I'm going under 8 runs. And I know my picks haven't been great lately, but I'm hoping to reverse that trend here tonight. Let's now take a look at what's happening down on the farm. That's brought to you by United Ag and Turf. Together, we're unstoppable. Together, we're united. In Worcester, Sung-Chae Chen, the infielder, claimed off waivers by the Sox back in February, hit for the cycle last Friday. It was the first cycle in Woo Sox history, and the Portland Sea Dogs shut out Altoona last night 7-0, notable because second baseman Max Ferguson was activated off the IL before the game and immediately contributed with a grand slam. And that's it. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
I'm Christian Arcand. This has been the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Do not move a muscle. Red Sox and the Tigers in action next right here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop Spring Black Friday savings and get up to 40% off, plus up to $500 off select appliances from top brands like Samsung. Get a fridge with 0 clearance hinges, so the doors open fully even in tighter spaces in your kitchen. And laundry that saves you time, like an all-in-one washer-dryer that can run a full load in just 68 minutes. Shop Spring Black Friday savings, plus get free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more at the Home Depot. Offer valid April 9th through April 29th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart, it's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off, only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
I'm Emma Greed, host of Aspire with Emma Greed, a podcast where I sit down with people who don't just dream big, they build big. From culture-shaping voices like Mel Robbins to leaders redefining success like Tracy Ellis Ross to game-changing entrepreneurs like Mark Cuban. Aspire is about mindset, ambition, and doing the work that actually moves the needle. If you're ready to raise your standards and take charge about the life and career you're building, Aspire is where you start. Follow and listen to Aspire with me, Emma Greed, an Odyssey podcast available wherever you get your podcasts.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You're going to buy a storage shed for the backyard, and it better be as nice as your house. Then look at a Reed's Ferry shed. A Reed's Ferry shed is so good looking you could put it in the front yard. And better quality than those sheds at the home improvement store. Built and installed by Reed's Ferry and backed by a 30-year warranty. See yours online at reedsferry.com. Then make the call.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one. What kind of a shed do you want? With Reed's Ferry, yours is one of a kind.
Everything has a personal touch to it. They're all customized. You put a door anywhere you want on the shed, windows. Everybody's shed's a little bit different. The quality's top-notch. It's built just like you would a standard house.
Choose your perfect size, style, and color. Because at Reed's Ferry, when we build your shed, you make the call.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed?
If it says Reed's Ferry, you've got a good one.
That's right.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night!
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over!
And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas! The Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has won with the Baltimore Orioles
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back. Grand slam.
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
Good evening and welcome to Fenway Park on a chilly Boston night, the beginning of the most important and the best weekend on the calendar year in the hub of the universe. And tonight, the Red Sox come home and they play game one of a wraparound 4-game series with the Detroit Tigers. Sox won the finale, salvaged the last game in Minneapolis. They come in 4 games below 500, and they face a scorching hot Tigers team who's coming off a 6-0 homestand. Sox have reshuffled their lineup entirely. They've got their pitching lined up for this series with the marathon looming on Monday. Sox looking to turn a corner and really build momentum early in this season. Tonight, Ranger Suarez looks to build off his best start in a Red Sox uniform. And on the other side, Casey Mize, who's been a little bit disappointing in a stacked Tigers pitching staff. Along with Will Middlebrooks, Will Fleming. As the Red Sox come home, Will, we're going to talk about this for the next 4 days. There's no way to get around it. This is the best weekend in any American city. You've been an integral part in the most moving, emotional, important one of them all. I think there's a real chance with tough opponents, Tigers and then the Yankees, for the Red Sox to get right on this homestand.
Well, they have to. You know, I don't like saying this is a make it or break it type homestand, but it could go south really quickly, and you could really lose a lot of games in the division if you don't play well during this week, and you're facing some tough arms. And tonight is a night they got to find a way to get a win, because you're going to have to slay a couple dragons, whether it's named Skubal, Valdez, Fried, Schlittler. I mean, the names go on and on about how tough it is going to be for this offense. So we saw some bright spots in that road trip where they played their game, some small ball, line drives, took their singles, ran the bases hard. Needs to be that, and hopefully these lefties can find their groove. Roman Anthony's looking a lot better. Use that monster in left.
You know, when we were out on the road, Alex Cora really did tip his hand a little bit, a sense that maybe the lineup is a little more malleable, a little more flexible than we thought. Now that Wilson Contreras is healthy and back, major changes in the lineup. We'll get those to you in a moment. But now, time for our national anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. They've always got the best deals on the Red Sox and all of Boston sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com.
And now, here to perform the national anthem, under the direction of Dan Hawes, please welcome the Pembroke Elementary School Band.
What a job by the Pembroke Elementary School band, and you can feel the good vibes here at Fenway Park. The Red Sox need to turn the corner. They're 7-11. The Tigers, as we told you, winners of 6 in a row, come in a game above 500 in a hotly contested American League Central. We'll get into some of the stars, some of the young kids who are making names for themselves in this series, Will, but the only way to start is around about 3:30 this afternoon. The lineup came out for the Red Sox, a totally different look. We don't need to go through all of it right now, but the fact that Contreras slots into the 2-hole, then you move Will your way up into the 3 spot with Story, who leads the club and runs batted in. I love what Alex Cora is doing with the lineup tonight.
It's my favorite lineup I've seen this season to this point, especially with Roman now starting to get on base again, taking his walks. Obviously, we know what Contreras and Abreu have been doing, and Trevor Story has been an RBI machine as of late. So get those guys ahead of him on base, do some damage.
Red Sox, as we told you, will have Ranger Suarez on the mound tonight. We'll talk about him in just a little bit. This is a series, Will, that will feature 2 of the bright young stars in all of baseball. The Red Sox nation well knows about Roman Anthony, and I do expect him to have big things on tap in this homestand. Kevin McGonigal is a guy that Red Sox fans are going to know a lot about now over the next 8 years. He's the next in line for these young extensions, $150 million. A lot of people think he's the odds-on favorite to be the Rookie of the Year in the American League this season, off to a spectacular start. So I think that's kind of a cool subplot in this series, Roman and McGonigal.
Yeah, McGonigal, he does a lot of things well, especially offensively. He doesn't swing and miss. He can work counts. He can foul it off till he gets a good pitch. And understanding the strike zone at that age, right, and not having a lot of experience at this level is key. And I think I'll be interested to see after this first month how the league adjusts and then how he adjusts back, because we've seen it with Roman a little bit. You see it a lot with stars when they come up. Once there's more of a book on these players, then the cat and mouse really starts.
Sort of buried the lead, by the way. It's our first home Friday night game. The home opener was a Friday mid-afternoon, and so for the first time in this season, the Red Sox put on a little magic. It's the Green City Connect unis. Ramon Vasquez is going to bring the lineup card out here in a moment, but Will, it's undeniable. The fan base feels it. These players, certainly Cedon and many others, they put this uniform on, and we have seen that some magical things can happen.
Sure has. My mind immediately goes to the game in which they clinched a playoff spot here against these Detroit Tigers. And Cedon had that RBI triple to center field and walked it off in these uniforms. At first it was the yellow socks, right? The City Connect jerseys with the yellow, and now these green ones have been great for them, and I love them. They're my favorite City Connects, obviously a little bias, in baseball.
They've just done a perfect job, and of course, when the Red Sox and the Tigers hook up, you've got some great memories of your own from that amazing series in which David Ortiz changed the course of that 2013 postseason World Series run. And these teams, Will, they got a chance because they're built sort of similarly. I mean, Scott Harris and Craig Breslow have a similar approach where let's build from pitching for now. They went out and got Framber Valdez. The elephant in the room is whether the Tigers can or cannot keep Tarek Skubal. He won a record $32 million in arbitration. He earns every penny of it. But I think this is a possible preview of something we might see in October.
I'm with you. If the Red Sox can start to put things together, absolutely, because it all starts with pitching. You will hear that from any club in any league. If they're playing baseball, it starts with starting pitching. And you look at the numbers. The Red Sox are 7-0 when their starter goes 6 innings. They have 7 wins this season. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Well, your Abreu is doing a live hit on the field with Heidi Watney, who New England knows so well. It's Apple TV tonight. We hope you're along for the ride with us, whether on radio or through the Apple TV feed. Thrilled to bring you live to Fenway Park. Well, how about tonight's starting lineups?
How about them, Willie? It's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, America's largest injury law firm. For the Detroit Tigers, leading off, playing second base, Gleyber Torres. In the 2 spot, Kevin McGonigal. He'll be at short. That's the rookie and not just us, the whole league has been loving so far. Batting in the 3 hole, Jahmai Jones. He's the DH. Somewhat of a lefty killer in his career. Not so much this season, but last year hit almost 290 against southpaws. In the cleanup spot, hot at the plate right now, Dylan Dingler. He'll do the catching. Batting 5th, Matt Vierling. He'll be in left field. In the 6th spot, Wenzel Perez, he'll be in right. Batting 7th, Spencer Torkelson, off to a slow start to his standards. He'll be at first base. Batting 8th, making his big league debut, Hao Yu Lee. He'll play 3rd. Batting 9th, Javi Baez. He'll be in center field. For your Boston Red Sox, leading off, Roman Anthony, he'll be the DH. In the 2-hole, Wilson Contreras, back after missing a game with the tight low back. He'll be at first. Batting 3rd, Wilyer Abreu. He'll be in right. In the cleanup spot, Trevor Story's been pretty hot at the plate over this hitting streak he's been on. He'll be at short. Batting 5th, Jarren Duran. He'll be in left. Batting 6th, Cedar Rafaela. He'll, of course, be in center field. Batting 7th will be Marcelo Meyer, playing 2nd. In the 8th spot, Caleb Durbin moved down in the lineup, hoping same effect as they had on Trevor Story and get him going. He'll play 3rd base. And rounding out the Red Sox lineup, Connor Wong back in there, swinging a good bat. He'll do the catching. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
What a beautiful sight it is to see the Red Sox back home in the City Connect green unis, and Ranger Suarez begins his warm-up tosses. I can't get away from how similar these franchises are, because all the offseason reports were that Scott Harris and Craig Breslow both interested in both Ranger and Framber Valdez. Obviously, Ranger comes here. Valdez, we'll see him in Game 3 of the series. A lot of pressure on Suarez because this, as you said so beautifully, Will, this is a critical homestand for the Red Sox. The Rays have taken off. The AL East continues to stay bunched up, but the Red Sox need to play better, and it starts with Suarez tonight.
It does. I mean, I just cannot harp enough on the starting pitching of this team. You built this team this way, pitching and defense, run prevention. It's let them down a lot up until this point, and you need another one from Ranger. I mean, he was very good in his last start. He kept the ball down. He got strike 1 right out of the gates, and then let his off-speed work below the zone. He was not up. Those first 2 starts, his off-speed up in the zone, and it got hammered. There wasn't a whole lot of command, but looked better in his last one.
Well, I think he, like so many pitchers, are adapting to this new smaller strike zone. I think there's been a knee-jerk reaction to say, oh, well, it might change his career. He might not be as good. I would take a different tack, and that is it's a different strike zone. He's been around long enough. He's a command master. Don't you think he gets some time to try to adapt to this new zone?
Yeah, I don't think his first 2 starts had anything at all to do with that. I think it was an odd spring training. His pitch count didn't get up. He didn't get built up like he normally does because of the WBC and some starts in which they had to take him out early. And then those first couple starts, it took him a little bit to get going, but hopefully he's back on the tracks.
And here now, Gleyber Torres, a long-time Red Sox villain. It seems like every single time we play, either the Tigers or the Yankees, Gleyber takes off. Ranger Suarez into the wine. Staring into Connor Wong, and the first pitch of the ball game is a little bit outside, a sinking fastball for ball 1.
Well, that's fine with me. This is a guy in Gleyber Torres who is up there ready to hack from the first pitch of the at-bat.
Here's the next one. It is grounded to short. He was ready to hack, and Trevor's got it on the run. He throws to first in time, and there's one away.
Well, that's him. That's Suarez. He wants that. The first 2-3 pitches of the at-bat, he wants contact because he has so much late movement on all of his pitches. Gets to that decision-making point as a hitter, and then the ball moves super late, creates a lot of weak contact.
All right, here now is our first look at Kevin McGonigal, who just signed an 8-year, $150 million deal 2 years ago. He has looked the part as a rookie, 309 with a homer and 8 driven in. Suarez throws, and McGonigal swings and misses. And a fastball, and it's 0-1. Ranger in his 3 starts, 5.02 ERA, but much better his last time. 6 shutout innings and a 7-1 win. Here's the 0-1. Popped up into left center field, and it's gonna get down for a hit. Little slicing line drive. Cedar couldn't get there, and McGonigal has yet another hit, and he's the game's first base runner.
His bat to ball skills are unbelievable so far. Small sample size, I get it, but you can see why. The bat path is unbelievable, and that sinking fastball gets in on him, but he keeps his hands inside enough to get a hit.
You know, you hear people say things of McGonigal that we hear say about Roman Anthony. He battles, he fights for every pitch. There's a personality side to him as well. Here's Jahmai Jones, who's a 3-hole hitter, hitting .077. You wouldn't know it on this swing. He rips one off the green. Cedar plays the carom beautifully. They will hold. McGonigal throw to second. Not in time. Ooh. Marcelo wants him to look. The throw beat him on the right field side. He had to reach with the tag. We'll see whether the Red Sox want to review this play. Alex Cora talking to Mike Brenly, and they will look. That is an excellent sign for the Red Sox.
Well, that's one of those pitches early. Jahmai Jones hammers left-handed pitching, trying to go away with the sinker. It was middle.
Oh, man, is that close. It's the glove, the right hand of the bag, all coming together at the same time, and I don't know.
I got to see the back view. The back view might show if Marcelo got his glove on his wrist.
Yeah, fingers or wrist, because when he got him on the side of the body, he was in there. Knowing Mike Brenly, Mike does not challenge this early in games unless he's pretty sure.
Well, this team has not fared well. They've only won one game this year, which they did not score first. This is big this early in the game if you can get this overturned, so it's got to be that close.
That was a pure ambush. Again, we have not seen an angle that proves it one way or the other. New York has so many looks at this, and on the Apple TV show,
He's
yeah,
out.
He got him.
He did get him.
Right on that wrist.
Tag by Marcelo. That should be a quick overturn.
Here we go.
After review, the call is overturned. The runner's down.
That is so good, and you're right about the tag, Will, but that is, again, awesome from Cedon. Awesome.
Unbelievable. And also for him to throw to second base and not to Trevor Story to worry about McGonigal rounding third, knowing he had a shot to throw him out at second is such a clutch play.
You know what else? It's maybe the old Fenway blessing for the Red Sox. That is a play that Jones, I mean, it's just a classic case where you think you rip a ball that hard, it's an automatic double. It's not here. Here's Dylan Dingler, who's been incredible on a heater. He's homered in a couple straight. He takes a curveball down and in for ball one. For this Red Sox team that was built around defense, that could be a huge play. 1-0. That's a strike at the bottom of the zone, a curveball. And it's 1-1.
You said it. Dingler's been swinging it well. 375 over his last 7, 2 homers, 7 driven in.
1-1. Suarez throws. And a high pop foul behind first. Does Contreras have room by the tarp? He does, but he drops it. It's off his glove and out of play. You hope he's all right. He is uncomfortable. He is doubled over by the tarp, limping just a little bit. You've been there. You've tried that exact play. Not easy.
It's tough because your eyes are on the ball. You know the tarp and the railing are close. You don't know exactly where they are. And as this ball hits his glove, he makes contact with the tarp. It's like he's going across the middle on a slant route. The linebacker hit him right in his thighs.
Ed Reed was the Fenway tarp right there. It's so difficult to time that up.
That's a big play. You're just hoping that one could stay in the glove somehow. Would have been a tremendous play.
283, 4 homers, and 14 driven in overall for Dylan Dingler. Right-handed hitting catcher. No score. Runner at third. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him in the dirt. Wong picks it up. Completes the strikeout with a flip to first. Excellent from Suarez with a huge assist from Cedon and Marcelo. Bottom one next. The new look lineup for the Red Sox. Anthony Contreras and Abreu on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up. This year, don't let dry eyes win. Use Sustain Pro. Its triple action formula hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro, saving the world from dry eyes.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
A good start for the Red Sox with some drama in the top of the first. Now to the bottom half we go. By the way, time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Roman gets a huge hand. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. We started right on time. 7:15 at 56 degrees. Here now, Roman, who really heated up at the back end of the road trip. The pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. Fastball. The velo for Mize has been down over the last couple of years. 92, though, on the corner, and it's 0-1. Roman's got the average up to 246 with a homer and 3 driven in. The pitch low. That splitter is an important weapon for him, too. It's 1-1.
Yeah, that's why he has reverse splits. Righties hit him really hard. Lefties, not so much. That split really plays against left-handed batters.
Roman 5 for his last 10 with 2 doubles and 3 walks. The 1-1 swing and a high pop into left center field. In comes Baez, and Javi, always good with the glove, no matter where he plays, is there to make the play. 1 down.
And that was the splitter. Roman out front of that. Somewhat of a hanger, but just the speed change got him on his front side, not able to barrel that ball.
So here now for the first time in the 2 spot in Alex Cora's lineup is Wilson Contreras. He has been a total spark plug for the Sox. 298, 3 homers, and 11 driven in. You can feel the buzz at Fenway tonight. Casey Mize throws, and Contreras takes a ball inside. Ryan Addington is the home plate umpire. A new guy, Felix Neon at first, with the crew chief Lance Barksdale at second, and Will Little in the rocking chair at third. 1-0 to Contreras. The pitch is a check swing. He definitely went around, I thought. Do they not even appeal? They don't. It's called a ball, and it's 2-0.
Very late. They finally appealed, and he said it didn't go.
All right. Great to see Contreras back in the lineup. Left the other day with lower back soreness. The 2-0. Swinging a high pop again into center field. Baez to his left. He'll casually get there, make the play. And they're 2 away. Well, after temperatures in the 70s and 80s yesterday, it's settled into a little crisper mid-50s here tonight, but still glorious. Pink hues on the horizon here at Fenway Park. Very little cloud cover. And here now is Wilyer Abreu. Very quickly 2 down. Pitch to him is outside, ball 1. Wilyer has cooled off a little bit, but how could he not? After the start he had to the season, 333 with 3 homers and 10 driven in. The pitch is a strike. Slider, first of those we've seen, and it's 1-1.
Would you ever consider taking Roman out of the leadoff spot?
I think the Red Sox will do that at some point.
Only 2 hits leading off games this season.
1-1 is outside. You understand it. His awareness of the zone is so good. He can do damage right out of the gates. Alex thinks there's a little Mookie in him in that way.
His ability to get on base is obviously why he's in that spot.
2-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. That was violent from Abreu. It's 2-2. I think the long answer, though, is in order to do that, you need Duran to be better.
100%.
Because he is the obvious answer there. And then maybe, Jaron can light the fire to start the game, get on base, start running all over the place, but can't do that just yet. 2 down, bottom 1, no score. The 2-2 is right there. He knew it. Fastball, and the inning is over. Good stuff from Mize. Makes quick work of the Red Sox. To the second we go. No score on the Shaws. And Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart. It's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Welcome to Radio Rental. the scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back, and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger Suarez back to the mound for the top of the second. We are scoreless. Contreras at first, Meyer at second with Story at short, and Caleb Durbin at third. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. You have all the adrenaline, the excitement of opening day and opening week, and that is its own thing. But this feels like for the first time, like our first real Fenway night in a lot of ways.
It's also not 38 degrees.
That helps. Pitch to Vierling. Right-handed hitter is in there. Good curveball, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, when it says the lows are going to be like 50-something during game time, sign me up.
We'll live with that. And very little wind tonight, too. 0-1. Suarez throws, and a line hopper off his glove. He picks it up with a bare hand. Hope that just got leather. He throws to first in time. And there's one away. He looks a little staggered out there. Alex Cora is going to come out of the dugout.
It looked like it went right into his glove, actually.
I thought so.
And then fell out.
But now Brandon Henry is out with Alex. And they are not turning around back to the dugout just yet.
It was 107 off the bat, so it got back to him quick, but it looked like he got glove on it. Maybe he just pointed to his wrist a little bit, but it's his right wrist.
A little deflection up the arm, maybe. He's laughing. He is such a likable guy, Suarez. Whatever he said, he got a chuckle and an immediate sprint back to the dugout.
Got to put a glove on that wrist.
As we all know, Ranger is so key to everything the Red Sox hope to do. Here now, Wenzel Perez. The Tigers have been on a heater, but a lot of these hitters in the lineup tonight have not done much as Ranger just misses outside with a sinker for ball one. No score, top two. Suarez's first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. He goes quickly, the 1-0. Inside, cutter. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman all sevens after 6-1-7. It's that twilight time. The sit-go sign is just about to turn on. The pitch popped up. Shallow center field. Marcelo points high. Cedon says, I don't need any help. I'm right there to make the play. And they're two away.
Hey, make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com. Terms apply.
And I think you're the bee's knees, Will.
Yes, you do.
Anybody who's been to Fenway knows what this time of night can feel like. As Spencer Torkelson takes strike one on the inside corner, it's that chalky pink over the horizon as the sit-go sign begins to illuminate. And you do have to say these green unis add a layer. As Suarez misses with a changeup low, and it's 1-1. Packed house at Fenway on a Friday night where we had so many magical moments. A year ago, Torkelson has seen Suarez 3 times and struck out twice. He takes a changeup here that's outside, and it's 2-1. Infield backed up. Durbin way off the line and back. So too Story in the hole at shortstop. Torkelson 218 yet to homer, the 2-1. High liner into center field. Cedon's been busy. As good as there is. Center fielders have made a lot of plays in the first inning and a half. Cedon wraps it up. We go to the bottom of the second. No score for the Red Sox. Story, Duran, and that man Rafael after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
And breathe.
Oh, sorry. I almost couldn't breathe when I saw the discount they gave me on my first order. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
Visit 1-800-CONTACTS.com today to save on your first order.
1-800-CONTACTS.
At Boar's Head, we stop at nothing to achieve the most authentic flavors. That's why our bold Pitcraft slow-smoked turkey breast is hand-seasoned in our signature dry rub, including guajillo chili pepper and brown sugar. Then, expertly smoked and slow-roasted over real mesquite wood. For a burst of flavor so delicious, you would think you were standing over an open fire pit. Bold Pitcraft slow-smoked turkey breast, available at the deli and only from Boar's Head. Compromise elsewhere.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Hi, this is Trevor Story. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Trevor Story going to lead it off as we go to the bottom of the second. Pitchers duel thus far. We're flying along. Story in the cleanup spot again. Duran and Rafaela. Red Sox fans by now know runs batted in can come in bunches for this hitter. 15 games. The Red Sox hope that trend continues here tonight. Casey Mize looked very sharp in the first inning. His first pitch of the second comes home, and Trevor takes a ball. Outside, that was a little more velocity from Mize, 94, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, there was a 96 last inning, but you're going to look for the Red Sox hitters to try to feast off that fastball. It's given up a lot of hard contact this year.
1-0. His swung on a miss. I was just about to say that right-on-right splitter is something he broke out last year, Will, against Alex Bregman, and it's such an important part of his progress.
Bregman was killing those guys in that series. They had to find a way to slow him down. Kind of invented that pitch against the righties.
1-1 to Story. The pitch is fouled off, a sinking fastball. Now, that was a ball. It's so hard to go back and forth and change speeds, isn't it?
It sure is. I mean, the splitter, it's made to look like a fastball of the hand. Sometimes guys kind of can knuckle out of the hand and you can pick it up. Mize is closer to more like a changeup. There's more spin to it, but it has some big-time arm side sink and run into righties.
Mize was one of a long run. The Pirates were terrible for 6-7 years, the worst team in baseball. They had the pick at the top of the draft so many years running. And he was one of a run of pitchers they chose. The 1-2 is high. Good take there by Story. It's 2-2. Mize, Manning, Jackson Joby, who's shown real promise with some injury concerns. And then they sort of shifted to hitters with Riley Green and Spencer Torkelson and Colt Keith. Those guys have come into their own. 2-2 to Trevor. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew a fastball 96 right by him. Now that is the velocity that Mize showed earlier in his career. He has fanned a couple Red Sox, and there's one away.
Yeah, he was averaging 93 on that fastball this year. And Tigers, they've been a little concerned with the velocity being down a couple miles an hour, but today it's been 94 to 96 pretty consistently.
So here now a guy the Red Sox could really use turnaround from. Jarren Duran. He takes a pitch outside, a splitter. And it's 1-0. Jarren is 0 for his last 12, batting $167 with just one homer. He has driven in 10. One down, bottom two. Here's the 1-0. Jarren swings and misses a slider. He's just been a little bit off.
Yeah, and you want to see him get back to left center, especially here at home where you can bang doubles off the monster. But pitchers know that lefties want to do that, and they're going to pitch them into the big part of the field, which is to right.
1-1. Right idea, but a little late on a fastball. Spoiled foul, and it's 1-2.
Well, you're going to see lefties late on that four-seamer a good amount unless they're sold out to it and not worried about the split. But with 2 strikes, you're going to see a lot of foul balls late from lefties just because they have to be aware of that splitter that's so good against them.
Monster's been a tonic for so many lefties, and the Subaru of New England scoreboard let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll track the O's, the Yankees, the Rays, who've been red hot, winners of 6 straight to surge ahead. 1-2 to Duran. Swing and a miss. He got him good. Splitter. Mize looks great to start. 3 straight strikeouts. Yeah, they're 2 down for Cedon. Yankees are just underway in the 3rd inning, hosting the Kansas City Royals. O's and Guardians, no score in the 5th. And Tampa is in Pittsburgh, 2 of the surprise teams in baseball. The Pirates with an early 1-0 lead. All right, here's Cedon. Pitch is a little dribbler in front of the plate. He collides with the catcher, and the throw to first in time to retire Rafaela on a little swing bunt right in front of the plate, and the Red Sox are gone very quickly again in the 2nd. Fielder's always entitled to the ball, and Dingler was there. We go to the 3rd, no score in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
The weekend hits and it's one thing, my French toast. So I open Shipped for same-day delivery, add the goods to my cart, eggs, cinnamon, oh, the bread. So I need a shopper who can pick the best, won't get squished in the bag kind of bread. With Shipped, it's not just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipped member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
I'm Dana Carvey. I'm David Spade. Fly on the Wall's back for another season now on audio and video every Monday and Thursday. So many incredible guests will be joining us. Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts. Too good to be true.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now at Shaw's and Star Market, get a chicken meal deal, just $10 with the 4U digital coupon. Deli hold roasted chicken, little leaf farm salad, cornbread, and a 2-liter Coke. Limit 1 per customer. A little cornbread.
How about it? I love it. So the 4U coupon, and now here's how you lead.
In his big league debut.
Cornbread. I wonder if how you has ever enjoyed.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Here's Lee. Suarez throws, and Lee, welcome to the show. He's brushed back with a fastball.
You've seen Life, right?
Of course I have. Up and in,
Eddie
ball
Murphy?
1. We've been on an Eddie Murphy heater lately with Coming to America. The 1-0 is called a ball. Very close.
That looked like a strike to me.
2-0.
Doesn't matter what I think.
3rd inning brought to you by Citgo, club you want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the app right now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. 2-0. Foul on the first base side. This guy out of Taiwan, signed by the Phillies a few years ago. And here he is making his debut. Now, we've been doing a little too much Randy Watson. In fact, there's never too much, really.
That boy good.
So far, Ranger Suarez has been good. The 2-1 is high in the air into shallow right field. Tough time for anybody on a ball in the air. Marcelo will yield to Abreu there to make the play. And as Suarez continues to roll along, 1 away. Sort of that twilight sky.
Yeah, it's just past the point. Last inning was a little tougher. Balls go up and disappear. You just lose sight of them when they get above the lights. It's getting a little better now.
So here now, Javi Baez, who terrifies me every time he faces the Red Sox. Pitch from Ranger. He is a little bit outside. He's got a new approach of late. You know, the Tigers put him in the outfield. They moved him way down in the order, and it worked a year ago. 277 with a homer. The pitch is chopped foul on the third base side, but he loves Fenway Park.
I was just about to say he's taken a lot off his swing, but he just about came out of his shoes right there. But today in 24 at-bats, just 4 strikeouts. Rare for him. Normally it's half of his at-bats.
No doubt about it. Such a special defender. The 1-1 is a swing and a miss, a changeup. And it's 1-2. He's one of those guys that no matter what the numbers say, he always worries you he can leave the building. One and two with one down in the top of the third. We're scoreless at Fenway. The pitch, swing and a foul. He did very well there. Maybe that's part of the strikeout numbers going down, because that was great work to stay alive.
It definitely watched a few of his at-bats from this year, and with 2 strikes, he is somewhat shortening up and focusing on putting the ball in play, which he's been needing to do that for years.
Only his 14th game here. Of course, spent so much of his career in the National League with the Cubs. 896 OPS here. The 1-2. Swinging a ground hopper up the middle over Suarez to Marcelo. Throws to first in time. Yeah, they're 2 away. Well, Marcelo is not quite Javi Baez, but those two can appreciate good hands on the infield.
Sure. That's one thing I love about this team. Watching Marcelo take ground balls, it is just the smoothest thing you'll see.
Well, and as you pointed out to him before the game today, he's got about 17 different gloves.
If you're a glove company, wouldn't you send him one to use?
Make it look good.
Right.
Here's Gleyber Torres. 2 down at the top of the third. Red Sox and the Tigers. Gleyber grounded it short his first time here. He lines one down the right field line, foul. I mean, what I said about Javi Baez, just take that with Gleyber and multiply it by 8 million. It feels like no matter when the Red Sox play him, Yankees, Tigers, anybody, he kills them. Pitch misses down and in with a changeup from Suarez, and it's 1-1.
Well, at least now you only see him 6 times. Not 13.
Too many Gleyber days with the Yankees, as John Sterling would say. 1-1, infield backed up pitch. Very close. Good changeup. It missed. And it's 2-1.
You a fan of the balanced schedule, the way it is?
I'm mixed on it.
Yeah. I do like not having to see the Yankees pitching staff 19 times.
2-1 is a chopper back to the mound. Ranger, who's so good defensively. Glove spins and throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Very good balance there from Ranger. We go to the bottom of the third. No score on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart. It's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistant's assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today. I'm told it's super easy to do at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Well, Mize has already fanned 3. Tarek Skubal on the mound tomorrow. Then Framber Valdez with Garrett Crochet. I think we're going to see some swing and miss in this series. Here comes Marcelo Meyer to lead things off in the bottom of the third. He looks fresh in the City Connect greens. The pitch is popped up. He just missed that one into shallow right field. Back in it goes Torres. In comes Perez, and Glaber makes the play. And there's one away. A lot of early swings in this game.
Yeah, the third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now. Instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
So here now, Caleb Durbin, who was a little bit beleaguered in his first swing through Fenway. The pitch to him is outside, a slurve, they call it. And it's 1-0. There were some signs on the road trip that may be turning a page, but still, of all qualified hitters in Major League Baseball, the lowest rated OPS as he takes a pitch at the bottom of the zone. It's 1-1.
He also doesn't have any barrels. He hasn't hit much hard.
It's almost impossible to not have one barrel in 55 at-bats. 1-1 is a swing and a ground ball to short. Right at McGonigal. He throws to first in time, and just like that, 2 away. And some light boos. And we've talked about this, Will. Look, Red Sox fans, we get it. Everybody who pays to come in this place can do whatever they want. There's no way that helps a young player like Durbin settle into a market like this.
No, I can tell you that for a fact.
But it has been a really rough start. Here's Connor Wong, who's looked quite good of late. Pitch to him, swinging a high line drive toward the triangle in right center field. This thing is carrying, and it's going to bounce over the wall. Automatic double. Stay hot, Connor Wong. And the Red Sox have a loud first hit of the night.
Yeah, that ball was smoked. 106 off the bat, just about 6 feet to the right. That might have gotten out of here into the Red Sox bullpen. Just first pitch swinging, 4-seam fastball that I told you has been hit hard against Mize so far this season in his 3 stars. That was a great swing by Connor.
Isn't it amazing how the story can change so quickly? I mean, it was assumed that Narvaez was going to be the everyday catcher. I don't think that's certain right now at all.
You have to play the hot hand.
Here now, Roman Anthony on a night where runs feel precious. Pitch to him is right there. Now that's a pitch he'd like to have back.
That was the perfect one to hit off the monster and left. Middle away, lower in the zone, but he handles that pitch well.
Now you got to worry about the splitter a little bit behind 0-1. That double for diabetes means another $50 donated to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. First real chance for the Red Sox here. 2 down in the third. Scoreless game, the 0-1. Swing and a foul. Oof. He got a slider there. That one hung up, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that one, it stayed like middle away down, but that was a much better balanced swing from Roman.
Seriously, though, the way Wong's swinging the bat, he should play for now.
He has to. Got to win games. Get the bats in there.
0-2 to Anthony. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. That's that splitter. And Roman, I think, would like to have that first pitch back. We go to the 4th inning scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
This year, don't let dry eyes win. Use Sustain Pro. Its triple action formula hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro, saving the world from dry eyes.
Whether you're in the city or listening from somewhere else, you hear how Red Sox fans are actually talking about the team.
Bold, Boston first sports talk for fans who want the complete picture.
Follow and listen to Jones and Keefe on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Greg. Join us as we celebrate the running of the 130th Boston Marathon. Get all the excitement live as we broadcast from the Capitol Grill on Boylston Street from 6 to 10, cheering on the runners. Marathon coverage is brought to you by Citgo. 1 mile to go to the Citgo block party.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the top of the fourth we go. No score. The pitchers in total command, and they are rolling along. 31 pitches for Ranger, 29 for Mize. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. Cars with a K. Kevin with a K. Kevin McGonigal leads it off in the fourth against Ranger Suarez. The pitch. Strike on the outside corner. I was talking to Ranger the other day, and I'd taken to call him Ranher because he'll refer to himself often like that. And he said, no, on TV, radio, Ranger good. So we're going with it.
I like it.
Here's the 0-1 that misses a little low, cut fastball, and it's 1-1.
I know you like rolling out the accent, though. I don't have it. I have a little twang.
1-1, down and in.
No, we have some people in Texas listening. They like it.
These Apple TV games are fun. People can sync up the audio beautifully. 2 balls and a strike to Kevin McGonigal. Pitch is outside. Scott Harris is the PBO, the president of baseball for the Tigers, and came over from the San Francisco Giants. And he, like everybody in the modern game, wants to pride himself and the Tigers on drafting, developing, and retaining talent. 3-1, swinging a foul. And McGonigal, who signed the $150 million deal 2 days ago, he's the first of those. He's kind of the case study for what they want to be.
Did you see his press conference?
Oh.
All the players were in there, and Scooble raised his hand and goes, just curious, when we get to Boston, are you taking us to dinner and paying for it?
Couple day games. Said, Bring us to the North End.
Yeah, Abe and Louis, the table for 26.
3-2. He can afford it. That is strike 3 called. That is beautiful from Suarez. Curveball, one away.
It's beautifully set up is what it was. Couple sinkers in on the hands of McGonigal, and then curveball right off of that, and it just buckled him. It started right at his front shoulder because he stands so close to the plate, broke right over the middle. He had no chance.
So now with 1 down, here's Jahmai Jones, who was part of the biggest play to this point of the whole game. Banged one off the monster, but then was thrown out at second. The pitch is a ground ball to short. I mean, this is the fastest game of all time. Throw to first, and they're 2 away. I did see that press conference, and, you know, talking to the Tigers people, they say he's such a well-rounded and grounded young man. I love what he did, too. He just broke down. Turned into his mom, Tracy, his dad, Kevin, and just said, all the time, all the money you've spent to get me here, we dreamed of this as a family, and here we are. Very cool. 2 down, here's Dylan Dingler. He takes one outside for ball 1. His dad said, look, everybody's biased about their own kids, but this kid that I raised from the beginning had toughness that just jumped off the page. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. He said when he was 8 years old, he would take hard ground balls off the chest and not even flinch. That his Tiger teammates have really fallen in love with that.
There's one thing that's hard to teach, and it's toughness, right? And your teammates love that. He just, you watch him, he just oozes ball player, right? He just looks the part.
I'm still searching for toughness myself. The 1-1 is up and in. No score in the top of the fourth. Red Sox and the Tigers.
You need a good amount to deal with me. I'll give you that. So you're tougher than you think.
Every single of the 162, my skin gets thicker. Ranger misses just up and in. A cut fastball. And it's 2-1. Dark skies over Fenway Park right now. The smoke from the grill on the Sam Adams deck lingers over the New Balance sign in right center field. No better place to be. 3-1. Suarez throws. And that just misses. Outside, a sinker, very close. There was a ball. The Red Sox will not challenge. And that breaks up a string of 9 consecutive batters retired. A 2-out walk from Ranger. I think A.J. Hinch is probably happy with that. They've been swinging early and making a lot of quick outs. Here is Matt Vierling, who takes a ball inside.
Yeah, only so far for Ranger. Just 2 3-ball counts. They were both this inning. One to McGonigal and then right there to Dingler.
It's a boogie night over at first base. 1-0 pitch is a strike. Backdoor curve. 1-1. The 1-1 is a little bit low.
What do you got?
No, can't say it out loud.
Okay.
Things that happen in my mind about maybe things they could offer at Wahlburgers in honor of Boogie Nights, but I won't go down that road. No score.
Don't do that.
2 down,
Don't
top
do that.
4. Infield deep and over to pull. Pitch is a ground ball on the right side. Marcella to his left. He gloves and throws to first in time. Ranger stays on point, and we keep our jobs. We go to the bottom of the 4th scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Spring is back in Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Heart of the order due up for the Red Sox. Bottom 4, no score. Before we do that, 10 seconds, station ID, Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Heart of the order, bottom of the 4th, Contreras, and then Abreu. And then Trevor Story against Casey Mize, who's been so good. He's only allowed 1 Red Sox hit, a double to Connor Wong. Here's Contreras, who flied to center his first time. Pitch is right there. Fastball center cut, 94, and it's 0-1. Brilling everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's that splitter again. It's 0-2.
Yeah, I think that's what had Contreras taking that first pitch. I think he was expecting off speed. Snuck the 4-seamer past him.
I mean, Mize has done a great job. 0-2 is outside. Fastball. It's so hard when a guy's got both those in the quiver. And now Contreras wants to ask for time. What a special weekend this is. I mean, it's always been that way. It's been joyous with so many people from across the country and world coming here. 1-2 is outside. And obviously, 13 years ago, it took on a totally different feel. And I do think we're in the next chapter, which is sort of a blending of those two emotions. Celebrated all weekend long. 2-2 to Contreras. The pitch is low. He did hold his swing up in a splitter. And it's 3-2.
Good take there. A take like that will make Mize think, okay, he's either looking for that pitch or he saw that well out of my hand, might make him change it up.
3-2 pitch is swung and grounded hard on the third base side. Splitter indeed.
Went right back to it. Wilson got to that one. Now he slowed him down 2 in a row. You can see him trying to go fastball up in the zone where Contreras at times can see a lot of whiff.
Can you think heater here?
You always have to be on the heater with 2 strikes, but you just always have to be aware of his off speed.
3-2 is inside. It hit him. That's been a common theme for Contreras. The Red Sox will definitely take it. Hit him on that left tricep guard again. And the leadoff man is aboard. Apologies for the distortion of the sound at times. We're working on that.
Put your phone on silent. Is that your ringtone? Is that Bad Bunny?
We met Bad Bunny a couple years ago. Here's Wilyer Abreu with Contreras leading at first. Pitch is a good one. A strike on the outside corner. One of the microphones on the field is very close to a speaker the Red Sox players have installed for their own walk-up music. Abreu struck out his first time. 0-1. He's looked very good. The pitch is up and in. Almost hit him, and the fans not happy about that. It's one of the many reasons, Will, I think it makes so much sense to have Contreras bat second.
Oh, totally. I mean, his on base is through the roof. He hangs over the plate, not scared to take one off the shoulder. Seen it a few times already.
1-1. Got a pretty big lead. Starts, stops, and Wilyer takes one outside. Now, this is not the part of the order you'd think the Red Sox would do anything approaching a hit and run. No, this is their guy.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, you want Wilyer hitting something in the gap right here.
2-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Man, he was trying to make it 2-0 right there. That was a massive cut. And it is 2-2.
Mize tried to go back door away from Abreu with the slider. This one works itself away middle in to Wilyer, elevated, but just never came down. Got above the barrel.
I love Wilyer's right elbow guard. 2-2. Pitch. Swinging a high pop foul. Deep back of third. Out of play into the seats. It says WNN. And then Abreu, Wilyer Jr., then Noah and Noe, his twins. And, I mean, Wilyer is such a gentle giant. Lovable guy. His kids are with us all the time on the road. He is a fabulous father. See if we can put a couple up for him right here. 2-2 with Contreras at first. Pitch. Swinging a high pop. Just missed that one. Shallow left field. Coming on is Veerling. Right where the grass meets the dirt down the left field line. He's there to make the play. And there's one away.
Well, that's what the split finger does, right? It makes these left-handed batters late on the fastball. It's a pitch that you've seen Wilyer turn around a few times this year. But that one beat him.
All right, here now Trevor Story. Struck out his first time. Yankees have pulled ahead of the Royals 2-0 in the bottom of the fourth inning. It's amazing how bunched up the AL East is other than Tampa Bay. Here's the pitch to Trevor. He takes a strike on the outside corner. I know that splitter's in there, Will, but what about the Red Sox hitters proving it to Mize they're willing to swing at the first pitch fastball?
I want them all over that pitch because righties have hammered his four-seamer this year.
They've taken a lot for strikes. 0-1, swinging a double play ball to short. McGonigal's got it to second for 1, first 2. Double play. Offense still a little bit in between. We go to the fifth inning scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner. offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The weekend hits and it's one thing, my French toast. So I open Shipped for same-day delivery, add the goods to my cart, eggs, cinnamon, oh, the bread. So I need a shopper who can pick the best, won't get squished in the bag kind of bread. With Shipped, it's not just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipped member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Box scores tell part of the story. Jones and Keith tell the rest.
We break down the lineups, rotations, and pitching decisions, showing you what actually sets the tone for the season.
Every debate, every hot take, every insight comes from voices who live and breathe Boston sports.
Whether you're in the city or listening from somewhere else, you hear how Red Sox fans are actually talking about the team.
Bold, Boston first sports talk for fans who want the complete picture.
Follow and listen to Jones and Keith on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Red Sox on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Kind of nailed that.
If you do say so yourself. Work in progress, but doing better. Here's Wenzel Perez. Red Sox and Tigers in a total pitcher's duel. Ranger in real trouble in the first, but with some help from his defense got through it. Here's Perez, who takes down and in. Change up, ball one. Ben Rice hit his 6th homer of the year for the Yankees, who, were it not for Jordan Romano totally imploding twice for the Angels, might have been swept in a 4-game set. 1-0. Hard ground ball to third. Durbin's got it. 2 crow hops and a throw to first. Good stretch there by Contreras and a wide throw. And there's one away.
That'll keep the back loose. Just go into the splits. Hey, today's Red Sox code word of the game is Gate A. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
Isn't that so important for a first baseman to wait as long as possible where you stride with a stretch?
100%. You stretch too early, it can put you in a weird spot where you're not able to reach the ball. So you want to wait until you read the flight of that baseball.
Spencer Torkelson, right-handed hitter. That's a beauty. Ranger has found himself big time. Strike one.
Strike one is key for him. I mean, he's done it a lot so far. 7 or 8 times.
0-1. Down and then you got your little triangles going at the bottom left.
I got my triangles going.
Beautiful penmanship. He is always near the top of the big league leaderboard in like the lowest rate of balls that are hit hard.
Yeah.
He's doing that again. 1-1 is a little bit high with the changeup, and it's 2-1. No score, top 5. Glorious night at Fenway, kicking off one of the most important weekends of the year. 2-1 pitch. Chopper to third, coming on Durbin to his left. Got a good hop, actually, belt high. Throws to first in time. Yeah, they're 2 down. Is that the right way to do that, Will, to go laterally all the way to your left? Can you charge that ball at all?
I mean, you know your base runner. Torkelson's not a burner. If that's a faster runner, yeah, you take more of a 45-degree angle and cut that off. The slow runner, you just get yourself a good hop. You know you have plenty of time.
Here now, Hao-Yu Lee, in his first ever major league at-bat, flying out to left. Duran is just in front of the track out there, and he checks his swing. Fastball that misses outside for ball one. Score update brought to you by Veg ER. For Pats, the official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox Radio Network. 1-0. Outside. Change up. 2-0. If you're going to make your big league debut, why not? Friday night, marathon weekend against the Red Sox at Fenway. You can imagine his heart is racing. 2-0. Fouled. He does not get cheated. Why would you? Spoiled on the first base side, 2-1.
Yeah, the adrenaline's running through his veins right now. You can see every time he swings the bat, he has one thing in mind. I'll tell you that.
2-1. Pitch. High fly toward the triangle in right center field. Hit very well. Cedon on the run, though, is there to make the play. Oh, is he smooth. He runs it down in a lot of yards. Lee, on his first night in the big leagues, would have had a homer, but not here and not tonight. We go to the bottom of the fifth. Scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When you can't agree on what to eat or you're settling for whatever, mealtime could be more trouble than it's worth. That's where Wonder comes in. Download the app for access to everything you're craving. Mix and match hundreds of dishes from over 20 exclusive menus in one free delivery. Say goodbye to compromise. From poke bowls to filet mignon, it's all on Wonder. Enjoy 50% off your first 2 orders with code CRAVINGS. That's code CRAVINGS for 50% off. Download the Wonder app today. Terms apply. See wonder.com/new customer for more.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Jaron Duran. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Bottom 5, Red Sox and Tigers. No score. Duran, Rafaela, and Meyer. With the way the defense is here, I would like Duran to bunt.
Winslow Perez.
Come on.
Oh, that's how you, actually. He's way back. Their third baseman is basically right at shortstop.
I mean, if he can get it down the third base line, he's on base automatically.
He's got to be thinking in a game like this.
With how good Mize has been, he winds, no sign of a bunt, and a strike taken. Slider right there, good pitch to bunt, and it's 0-1. I understand it, struggling hitter. He's trying to get himself going, but I just mean with his speed, that's got to be in his toolkit. 0-1 is low, splitter. Actually a fastball there, 93, and it's 1-1. If the defense is going to give Duran this over and over again, I think he's got to make him pay.
In a game like this, you just need base runners, and he can get on and steal second base.
1-1 is a check swing. He did not go around with a splitter, and it's 2-1.
You know, this is a count right here. Just one strike on you. You sell out to the fastball here. Sell out to it. If you get to 2 strikes, then you battle. Mize knows that too. I mean, he loves the split, but you got to pick your spots.
2-1 the pitch. He is swung on a miss. He did get beaten with a splitter, but you're good with that, and that's the right idea.
You have to take your chances. When guys are going good like this, you pick your spots before 2 strikes. If he gets you, he gets you. You move on to the next pitch.
This is a guy who, at his best, is a power threat at all times. He can change games in so many different ways. 2 balls, 2 strikes, as always, deep in the left-handed box. 2-2. Swinging a high fly foul. A little bit tardy on a fastball. Duran ever altering that leg kick, and the timing is just a little in between.
Yeah, and what I see when I'm watching him, that leg kick gets up, he makes his positive move, that leg comes down, and he's kind of moving out of his back hip, so he's losing his bat path.
2-2. Swinging a ground ball over the mound. The shortstop McGonigal on the right side gloves and throws to first and beats him by a step. And there's one away. And that's the other thing about, look, nobody cares if I think he should bunt. That's not really the point. It's that if he's on some tear where he's the extra base machine that we've seen before, I would never say that. But in this spot, take what's given. Anyhow, here's Cedon. You know, in this jersey, seeing the Tigers, he's got to feel pretty good tonight. Pitch is outside, 1-0.
I had a feeling it was going to be an auto take there. First at bat, he got a little aggressive. Mize, who doesn't throw a 2-seamer often, normally the straight 4-seam fastball, threw him a 2-seamer, and he check swung it right in front of the plate.
He was not happy.
No.
But he hit one off the center field wall to send the Sox to the playoffs last year against this club. And a splitter here. It's taken down and away 2-0.
He's been much more patient, and it's shown in his numbers. He's getting himself in hitters counts, getting himself fastballs to hit, and he's hitting 300.
2-0 is outside. Another great take. And it's 3-0. That finally was our 110th pitch. These guys have been so efficient. Brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 3-0 is a ball. He walks on 4 pitches. Excellent from Cedon. Yeah, the Red Sox have only the 3rd base runner. It comes with 1 down in the bottom of the 5th.
You got to expect action. You might get a first pitch pick right here. By the way, it's been a while. If I get to tell you, that walk's brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com.
And yes, to those of you listening nationally, that's a new thing for us this year. Here's Marcelo Meyer. And they're thinking along with you. Cedon was leaning a little bit of throw over. He's back head first.
Hopefully that walk can lead to some runs.
Fascinating dynamics all over the place, including in the 2 dugouts. A.J. Hinch and Alex Cora linked in 2017 with the Astros. Marcelo waits. Cedon runs. The pitch is swung on a rip down the right field line. Foul. A hit and run on the first pitch. Man, he had that bag stolen easily, but instead just out of play, and it's 0-1.
Great jump by Cedon, but I love the swing with Marcelo. Knowing how this game is going, you get a pitch to hit, put that in play with Cedon's speed. You could see him race around these bases. That was fouled by about, what do you say, 5 feet?
Yeah, and he's easily going to score if that thing's fair. Unless it jumps over the wall. 0-1. Pitch. Marcelo takes a strike. Now that was a dotted fastball.
That looked down to me.
0-2. Maybe by a seam on the bottom corner. No score, bottom 5. Tense game.
Might get another pick here.
Cedon, medium-sized lead. He runs again. The pitch is low. Cedon is out at second. Very close play. I thought the fingertips might have gotten to the bag before the tag.
Well, Dingler made a perfect throw.
And they will not look.
Where McGonigal didn't have to move his glove hardly at all. Ball hit his mitt and just landed on the hands.
Oh.
Right on Cedon's fingers.
That
just
was
a
awesome.
Perfect throw.
Great jump by him. Yeah, you can't do it any better than that. All right, now 1-2 to Marcelo with 2 down and the base is clear. Pitch. Swing and a foul. You got a splitter there. And he hangs on. But I love the aggression on the bases. The Red Sox have not been able to do that enough.
No, you have to. And when Mize is going how he is, it's 0-0 in the 5th. Not a lot of offense. You got to try to create it somehow. And unfortunately, that was just a perfect throw.
1-2. 2 down, the pitch. Low. You can't convince me either, Will, that, Mize, who's been so locked in, he walks Cedon. You know, you've been on these infields. When everybody yells going, who knows that fraction of doubt in a pitcher's mind? Maybe he makes a worse pitch.
Well, and as a batter, you're hoping maybe he throws me more fastballs because he thinks he's going. Easier to throw on those.
Now, he and Dingler not on the same page. Pay each other a visit on the mound. The Bullpen Report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing with NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. You'll never re-roof again. O's and Guards are scoreless in the 7th inning. Yankees on Ben Rice's home run still lead the Royals 2-0 in the 5th. What a series the Tigers just had with KC. They won 3 games in their final at-bat. 2-2. Marcelo tries to stop his swing and does. Fastball outside. 3-2. Pitch to Marcelo is strike 3 called. He knew it. Fastball right there. And the inning is over. Red Sox not getting much going offensively, but Suarez in control too. Scoreless after 5 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year plus other incredible prizes. Official rules at shawsandstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Ranger Suarez has been great so far tonight. It's been blow for blow. These two pitchers. Javi Baez leads it off, and he grounds the first pitch on one hop. Actually caught on the fly by Marcelo. What a play. Those two have been magnetized to each other, one away.
Yeah, that's one of those cue balls off the end of the bat. The last thing you want to do is let that hit the ground as an infielder, because number one, it's an in-between hop, but it's got some wicked spin on it, and you never know which way it's going to kick. Great play by Marcelo, picking that off the dirt right before it hit it.
I mean, obviously Red Sox fans want him to be an elite hitter, and he's got the tools to do it. But because of that right there,
that's why he's here every day.
He's going to be in this game for a long, long time. Awful news received earlier today with the passing of Garrett Anderson, a sudden and totally unexpected heart attack. One of the great gentlemen in our game. The pitch to Glaber is a little cue shot in front of the plate. Wong wants to call off Suarez. He picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first. Nice commitment by Wong. 2 pitches, 2 outs.
2 pitches, thank you. This is what he does. He's in the zone consistently and just gets weak contact.
But I know you were around Garrett Anderson a lot.
Yeah, just the class and as professional as it gets. And a heck of a ball player. You forget how good of a player he was. He just posted. He played 150-plus games every year.
What a sweet left-handed swing.
Almost 2,400 hits. 272 homers.
Way, way too soon. All right, here now Kevin McGonigal for the 3rd time. He's 1 for 2. He takes a strike on the inside corner. Will, this is the Rangers, Suarez, the Red Sox were hoping for when they signed him.
Not a thrower, but a pitcher. Yeah. Reads swings, deceptive, changes speeds, and hits his spots.
2 down, bases empty. Pitch just outside with a curve. And it is 1-1. 53 years old for Garrett Anderson.
What a shame.
Part of that remarkable 2002 Angels team. The 1-1 is a little bit outside. What a World Series that was.
What a team that was. Tim Salmon, Troy Gloss.
Spezio.
Spezio, yeah.
2-1. Strike on the inside corner. That was that wild game where Dusty Baker came out to the mound, took the ball from Russ Ortiz and wanted to flip it to him. The Angels dugout took exception and came all the way back to win that World Series. The rally monkey, 2-2, is just outside. A change, and it's 3-2.
Well, Ranger doesn't throw left-on-left changeup much, but that's showing the respect they have for McGonigal already in his young career.
3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 down, the pitch. Popped up, left side. Durbin and Story go back. In comes Duran, and Jaron, pop-up priority, takes charge, and the inning is over. Red Sox trying to break a scoreless tie when we go to the bottom of the sixth. Durbin, Wong, and Roman after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
There's nothing like the American Express Platinum Card. Find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. Learn more and find out your offer at americanexpress.com/explorer-platinum. Terms apply.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart, it's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Looking for something smart, soulful, and full of heart? I'm Jen Hatmaker, host of For the Love, the podcast where we talk about what really matters. Love and family, faith and purpose. Every week, I'm joined by incredible guests for honest conversations that invite all of us to live with more intention, more laughter, and more connection. Join us on For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the sixth we go. How about Rangers? Suarez so far, 65 pitches, 6 shutout innings. And now the Red Sox will turn Durbin, Wong, and the leadoff man, Roman Anthony, to try to get anything going offensively.
How about a Durbin bomb? I mean,
that'd be nice.
Just surprise the world, shock the world right here.
Grounded to short his first time. The pitch inside. Did it hit him? Almost.
I was thinking the way he raised his arms, it almost looked like it caught a piece of his jersey. I guess it didn't.
1-0 is a strike. That was right there at the bottom of the zone. Splitter, good take in a lot of ways. And it's 1-1.
Well, that tells me he's hunting the fastball. And that's got to change with these hitters.
1-1. Outside. Yanked to sinker. Mize has been awesome. Don't take me the wrong way. But there were some minor signs in the last inning. He wasn't quite as razor sharp.
Yeah, the command is definitely starting to go a bit.
As Will told you, he's really struggled against righties, the 2-1. Outside, the numbers are incredible right versus left. 3-1 now to Durbin.
Oh, it's glaring, right? He's 478 against them this year. Coming into this, lefty's just 150.
3-1 to Durbin. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. I mean, in a 3-1 count, fastball in the inner half taken for a strike.
That's tough because that was your count. You knew you were probably getting a fastball. Now you don't know.
3-2 is ripped down the left field line. Extra bases for Caleb. It hits the base of the CVS sign. He's turning around first. He heads for second. Foot first slide. Lead off double for Caleb Durbin.
Well, he got the 3-2 split. That one hung in the zone, stayed inner third for him, and he buggy whips this thing down the line. A double with no outs. That is huge when you're trying to manufacture a run. And guess who's up? Connor Wong.
I'll tell you what.
He can drop one down right here.
He is the best bunter on the team. He did it the other day, but the way he's swinging the bat, I'm not totally sold on it right here.
But then you turn it over to the top of the lineup with less than 2 outs and a guy at third base.
The Ranger pitching so well, we will see. They're thinking about it. Torkelson in at first. Pitch is swung on and popped into shallow center field. Coming on is Baez. The left fielder Veerling cuts in front. He's there to make the play. I don't hate cutting him loose there, the way he swung the bat.
No, I disagree. I want the bunt down. This is a game that it's probably going to come down to 1 run. If Ranger continues to go, the pitch count is down, you turn it over to high leverage arms in the bullpen, you can hold them down. You have to score a run.
See if Roman can take care of that right here. Hunted second with 1 down, no score, bottom 6. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike. A slider just dotted up, and it's 0-1. Roman flied to center and struck out swinging. Infield way back on the right side. 0-1 the pitch. He is low. Fastball. He has swung so infrequently overall this year, Anthony, which can be one of his superpowers unless he's letting the good ones go by. 1-1. See if he can find something to drive right here. Durbin at second. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Splitter. That was not a good one. It's 1-2. Wilson Contreras is out on deck. Like everybody in this ballpark in this region is waiting for Roma to take off. Showed some signs on the road that might be coming. 1-2. Pickoff play is on, but Durbin read it beautifully. Back with a head-first slide. This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated. With the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. 1-2. Pitch. Roman takes outside. Easy with a fastball, and it's 2-2.
Well, Mize, I know that split is so good against lefties. Right? He just showed the fastball away, which kind of sets him up if he wants to either go split or he can go down and in with the slider off of that.
2-2. Durbin at second. Pitch to Roman. He is swung on and fouled back. Healthy rip.
He shook 3 times right there. Dingler obviously wanting to go to off speed. He shook to fastball, thinking he could kind of trick Roman, and right, because he's got to be thinking about the split right there.
I think he might listen now after that swing. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and skied into left center field. Baez and Veerling come together, and the Tiger left fielder is there to make the play. Durbin's tagging at second, and it hits him and dribbles foul third, but a nice job by Mize to back it up. Well, had they bunted, that's deep enough to get the run in. Instead, 2 down with a runner at third.
I don't love Durbin tagging up right there. If you're thrown out, it ends the inning, it ends the threat with one of your best hitters coming to the plate. You're going to score on a single unless it's scorched to left field. You can't take that chance that was going to be way too close.
What do you think? Is it a young guy trying to do a little too much early in a season?
Yeah, definitely. There's just no point for that. He's fast enough to score on a single.
Well, here now Contreras. 2 down, runner at third. Scoreless game, the pitch. Up and in. You wonder how much Wilson will see to hit here. I mean, Abreu has been fabulous. He's locked in. But again, we've told you that with that splitter, Mize is so much better against lefties. 1-0. Pitch. Contreras takes a fastball. He had something to hit right there, and it's 1-1. This is a chance for Wilson's first signature moment tonight. He hit the go-ahead home run in the home opener. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a foul. Splitter. And it's 1-2. What we said at the break of camp remains true. This offense really going to be driven by Roman Anthony. He does not come up big. See if Contreras can pick him up right here. 1-2 the pitch. Outside, good take. Fastball, 2-2.
Just hope he can come through somehow, because I have it circled on my scorecard, the F8, right? I just feel like the bunt had to have been put down by Connor. That's your best bunter on the team.
2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball. They don't bunt. It does not work out. We go to the 7th inning, scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
At the Home Depot, we have all your appliance answers. And with Spring Black Friday savings, you can get up to 40% off, plus free delivery on select brands like GE Profile. Simplify your day and get the GE Profile all-in-one washer dryer with a quick 90 minutes wash and dry time. Now available in multiple color options. And a fridge with hands-free autofill that fills your cup perfectly while you prep for your day. Shop Spring Black Friday savings and get free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more right now at the Home Depot. Offer valid April 9th through April 29th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Top of the 7th, Ranger Suarez has been great. Sox and Tigers are scoreless. He's needed only 65 pitches. 6 shutout innings. You'll see the heart of the order yet again. Jahmai Jones, Dylan Dingler, and Matt Vierling. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Every Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Rangers meant it tonight. Here Jones takes curveball outside, ball 1.
That's what's tough with Suarez also, is he doesn't really show sequences or like saved pitches for later in the game. He's the same guy from the first batter on.
1-0. Here's the pitch. And it's up and in. Change up. Isn't that a product of the fact he doesn't have a blow you away fastball, so he needs to mix it up from the jump?
Exactly. It's all deception. It's all adding and subtracting speeds. It's all command.
Backed up on the dirt, the 2-0. Just outside. Now, one of the key plays of this whole game was right away in the first inning. Jahmai Jones with McGonigal at first base ripped a ball off the monster. 3-0. Strike right there, sinker. And he tried to stretch it to a double, and a beautiful relay from Cedon to Marcelo put down a perfect tag to get a big second out. 3-1. Foul back, man. That was a violent swing. This guy has destroyed lefties, but late there, 3-2.
When in a game like this, where it's this close and you feel like one swing of the bat can make all the difference, you're going to start seeing more swings like that, especially from right-handers with the monster right there and left.
Jones wants a little tacky stuff for the handle of his bat. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. 3-2 to the leadoff man, Jahmai Jones. Pitch. In there, strike 3 called. Beauty. Froze him with a curveball, and Suarez has his 3rd strikeout.
How about that? 3-2. He's thinking sinker or changeup for sure. Maybe a cutter. Probably not because of the monster. Just kidding. Backdoor snapdragon.
This is really our second look, but in the fullest form of how fun it can be to watch this guy pitch. Now one down for Dylan Dingler, the pitch. Rip foul. Third base side past Alex Cora's older brother, Joey. Who was on the field in Seattle for that dramatic 15th inning loss in Game 5 of the DS last year. As a soft ground ball to short. Trevor's got to hurry. He backhands. He throws to first in time.
Nice play.
Nicely done. 2 down.
Well, he loves to do everything on the run, so his eyes light up when it's a chopper he's got to go get. He is so good on the run.
So now 2 down. Here's Matt Vierling. He takes changeup that misses just a little bit outside for ball 1. No score, top 7. O'Neal Cruz has just hit a 2-run homer to put the Pirates ahead of the Rays 2-0, rather 3-1 now. Yanks lead by only a run, 2-1 over the Royals in the 6th. 1-0 to Vierling, the pitch. Man, that barely missed, just outside with a 4-seam fastball, and it's 2-0. 75 pitches with 2 outs in the 7th. Awesome. Here's the 2-0. Inside corner, strike, cutter, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, it's impressive when Suarez starts crisscrossing on the corners with the cutter and the 2-seamer. Just makes him so tough.
2-1. Fastball, bottom of the zone. Miss with that. 3-1. Ranger looks good in the City Connects. Bright yellow number 55 under Red Sox across the chest. The 3-run. Chopper on the third base side. Get foul. It will just in front of the bag. Durbin came in front of it. He had no chance. He thought about a bare hand, but even if he makes the play, no chance to get Vierling.
That's one of those plays as a third baseman. You see it hopping down the line. You're waiting for it to go foul. That last hop right in front of the bag, you're ready to barehand it unless you read it taking that angle foul, and he just pulls his hand out of the way.
I think it literally hit the plate. Is that like a hitter you were reading the seams to see where it's spinning?
So true, because sometimes it can hit off the cut of the grass, and if it does, it shoots foul.
I mean, if he lets that go and it's fair, it's a double at least. Nobody behind him. As it is, it's 3-2. Ranger into the wind. He throws. Swinging a foul. Way foul here. Do it again with a full count. Greg Weissert is up in the Red Sox bullpen. Suarez has only thrown 79 pitches. Next one. Dribbler in front of the mound. Wong keeps it fair with the glove, picks it up with a bare hand, throws to first in time.
That's sweet.
Spectacular. He wanted that one to stay fair, scooped it in front of the plate, and an awesome play to end the 7th. Connor Wong have a night. The umpires are talking this thing over to see whether it did roll foul, and they say it did.
Oh, I don't know.
The problem is you can't challenge that.
It's close.
Anything in front of the bases, the Red Sox don't have the chance to challenge that. Now Alex Cora wants to say, wait a minute, to the home plate umpire, Ryan Addington, how did the guy at third, Will Little, have a better look than you? I guess maybe they're thinking about whether to hit the bat or not. That's a fair ball. I mean, we don't have the perfect angle. It's so hard to see from that shot. Now we get the look.
It was foul. It sure was. No, it was just over the line. It hopped over the bat, and as the glove touched the ball, it had just gone over the line.
Let's see.
That's foul. It's foul by an inch.
Maybe when it hits the glove it is.
It's exactly it. Right when it hits the glove, it was just foul. They got it right.
But But my argument, if I'm Alex Cora, is, are you kidding me?
Yeah,
you really saw that from third base?
Right.
And now Alex will give it up. Again, that's not a play you can look at. Either way, it's spectacular thought process from Connor Wong.
For sure. He got out there quick and just did everything he could to keep it fair.
You know, in this crazy game, too, here's what's wild about that. I think if the bat's not there, it's an easier play for him. He had to kind of go over the bat.
Yep.
3-2. The pitch is lined to first, caught by Contreras. No review needed there. Inning over, we go to the stretch at Fenway. Hopefully loud music between innings. No score in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart. It's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
I'm Sally Helm with the podcast History This Week. In each episode, we serve as your eyes and ears into history's biggest events. Major elections, world wars, scientific breakthroughs. But we also bring you into the smaller, behind-the-scenes stories. The unsung heroes, secret meetings, even personal grudges that changed the course of history. Listen to and follow History This Week, an Odyssey podcast in partnership with the History Channel. Available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom seven we go. Red Sox and the Tigers. No score. Wilyer Abreu, Trevor Story, and Jarren Duran. Subaru New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruNewEngland.com. Good news. Most of the way around, Guardians lead the O's 4-3. Yankees in a tight one with the Royals 2-1 and the Rays behind in Pittsburgh. But all eyes here now as Abreu leads off. He's 0 for 2 tonight. And we're waiting on the PitchCom system from the catcher Dingler.
Got to charge those things.
He's going to get a new transmitter. Rivalry report, speaking of the Yankees, brought to you by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson. 4 total hits for the Red Sox and Tigers in this game. And I guess Dingler's machinery fixed itself. All right, here's Wilyer. Mize throws. Abreu takes the strike. That was borderline, but it did clip the bottom of the zone.
That's just paint. That's a perfect 0-0 backdoor slider from Mize.
He's been great tonight. 0-1. Pitch is low, and I think that part of it, Will, makes you lean towards laying a bunt down how good this guy's been.
100%.
1-1. Story out on deck. Mize winds. Wilyer takes way outside with a fastball. 2-1. After a big fastball miss like that, a guy who's this locked in, is there anything you're thinking?
Yeah, right here, split.
Yeah. He crushes off speed, does Abreu. 2-1 is swung on and missed. Slider, and that was the one to hammer right there at 2-2.
Oh, he got one in his first at bat that he swung under. That one, middle in, down in the zone, just nitro zone.
I mean, a week ago, that goes 400 feet.
Oh, he almost got too big. His eyes lit up when he saw it.
That's the thing he's working on, shortening up on those pitches. 2-2. Here it is. Abreu swings and lines one high into right field. It'll hang up, though, in front of the warning track. It's there. Caught by Wenzel Perez. Splitter just out off the end, and there's one away.
He just missed that. Just that late arm side movement from Mize just missed the sweet spot for Abreu's bat.
7th inning stretch, by the way, brought to you by Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in car work accident, you got to get Glassman. All sevens. After 6-1-7, here now Trevor's Story. Struck out and grounded into a double play. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Well, he was keyed up for fastball, but that was way up and in. And it's 0-1. Contreras was hit by a pitch in the fourth. Wong doubled in the third. Durbin doubled in the sixth. That's it for base runners today. That's it. Base is empty, one down. 0-1. Trevor, did he foul that? He must have. Got a bite out of the catcher Dingler, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, another fastball in to Trevor. They don't want him to get extended. He's been having success lately. Pitches out over the plate and shooting the ball to the right side. They've been attacking him in at least early in at-bats, every at-bat tonight.
Well, I don't think they'll do that here, do you? I mean, this screams like left-handed batter's box here.
Yeah, it does, but also he's starting his swing on all the fastballs, so you can go up above the zone first if you want to set up a split.
0-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. Fastball, he got him. 2 down.
That's where Mize is right now, in the back of even righties. That split and that slider he's been throwing. Seeing some late swings on fastball because of the success he's had with his off-speed.
Shaw's and Star Market have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps. Here's Duran, 2 down. Swinging a cue shot foul on the third base side. And it's 0-1. And struck out his first time. Grounded to short his second. Average at 161. 0-1. Pitch. Inside. Splitter. 1-1. The bullpen, I think, in the right way is quiet right now. You got to ride with Suarez the way he's going.
Especially with 6, 7, 8, 9 of the Tigers lineup coming up.
2 down, bases empty. Scoreless, bottom 7. 1-1. Swinging a chopper, foul. Splitter. Out in front, it's 1-2. So funny, isn't it, how you often hear, well, he just made one mistake and it cost him the game. I mean, Mize has been spectacular, but there have been 2 or 3 pitches these Red Sox hitters have let go.
Yeah, there have been some taken first pitch fastballs for strikes early, and then there's been some 2 hanging sliders to Abreu that he came unglued and swung under.
1-2. Pitch to Duran outside. It's ball 2-2. Duran waves the bat, now cocks it behind his left ear. 2-2. Here it is. Outside. Ball 3.
Well, Mize does like the split and 3-2 counts. He trusts it, especially with lefties up there.
Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul. You were on it. Yeah, it was a splitter, and Jaron did pretty well.
Well,
piece of that.
Good for him. He yanked it in. If that's away, he swings and misses because of the movement. Down and in, you can be early and still get to that.
Tigers have the righty Kyle Finnegan up in the bullpen. Mize has thrown 93 pitches tonight. Full count to Duran. 2 down, bases empty. Pitch. Swinging a comebacker over the mound. The third baseman cuts in front. Gloves, throws. Not in time. Jaron beats it out down the first base line. Beautifully done there. Lee cut in front of McGonigal. Could not get enough on the throw. They're looking in the Tigers video room. I thought he was for sure ahead of the throw.
Well, a nasty splitter, right? He fools him. He stays on it enough just to put it in play. And with the speed of Duran, he could smell a hit. I mean, he has been struggling lately to find those. He was getting down the baseline.
Well, how about this? That's it. A.J. Hinch is coming out to take his young arm Mize out. Wow. What a victory that is for the Red Sox. 93 pitches, tying his season high, and he is done for the night. Mr. Brightside time at Fenway. Cedon, who's got some history against this club in the late innings, will bat with Duran at first. Tell you about Kyle Finnegan after this, when we come back on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Juice in the ballpark. For the first time tonight, the Red Sox have a runner at first in Jarren Duran. Kyle Finnegan, who has just been great for the Tigers, is on to face Cedar Rafaela. This is just instinctive managing by A.J. Hinch with Mize going so well. Speed on the base paths. He's going to the bullpen.
Yeah, Finnegan has big-time swing and miss stuff. Not a lot of strikeouts this year, but a ton of weak contact. He has that rising four-seam fastball. You got to get him down. But in that same breath, he's got a really good split and a slide to go with it.
Well, how about Duran running here, too?
I'm in.
I think you almost have to, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
All right, here's Cedar Duran, not much of a lead over there at first base. Not going the pitch. Outside, good take there by Cedar. Ball one. Duran's been reluctant to go this year.
Hasn't been on base a whole lot, to be honest.
2 down in a scoreless game. Duran not going. Cedar takes a ball outside 2-0. Stayed away from him with Marcelo out on deck. We know Rafaela well enough to know he's thinking about one thing in a 2-0 count right here. Finnegan sets. And a spin and a throw to first. Jarren did not have much of a lead at all. He just kind of tumbles back to the bag.
I know we want him to go, but I kind of want to see. If he goes here, Cedar could take the pitch, and I want him swinging here if it's a cookie.
2-0. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and chopped toward third, but foul. You got exactly what you wanted there. I agree with you. As the count evolves and it gets into Cedon's advantage, give him one, but I think that shifts back here now.
Yeah, totally. That was a four-seamer, middle in, up towards the top of the zone. Cedon was ready for it, but he was early.
Good old-fashioned pitcher's duel tonight. Scoreless in the bottom of the 7th. Duran and his speed has got a bigger lead now. 2-1. Duran goes. The pitch is outside. The throw to second is dropped. I think they had him and they held on, but no. It's a steal for Duran. And the Red Sox have the go-ahead run at second.
So Finnegan went to the split there, which obviously lower velocity, takes longer to get the ball to second base. It was all Duran needed. It was going to be close. It tore his glove that. I think he might have had him. But 3-1 count here for Rafaela.
This dude Dingler, man, the pop time, the arm speed, he is great behind the plate. And now they turn around and keep Jarren back toward the second base bag. What a pitch this is. 3-1 to Rafaela. In these jerseys, in this ballpark. 3-1. Pitch is swung on and chopped toward third, picked up by Lee behind the bag, long throw, and it's picked out by Torkelson over at first. What a job over at first base to end the inning. Man, was that set up for the Red Sox. But we go to the 8th, scoreless. Suarez continues in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Shipt knows that no order is ordinary. When you order produce, Shipt sees the meals and memories you'll produce with it. Not just soap in your cart, it's what washes away the day. Not paint, but strokes of genius. That's why shoppers with Shipt deliver same day and shop the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Are you looking for a money reset? With the new year upon us, the Jill on Money podcast is here to help you take control of your financial life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ranger Suarez continues in the game. A score update is overdue. Brought to you by Veg ER. ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Well, not a lot to report. No score. Sox have 3 hits. The Tigers have 2. There you go. Here's Wencel Perez, who's 0 for 2 tonight. Ranger Suarez has needed only 81 pitches. Perez squares the bunt and fouls it off on the third base side. They do have Garrett Whitlock up in the pen, which makes sense. If Ranger gets in trouble, particularly for somebody like Javi Baez, I think you might see Whitlock in this inning, but Rangers have been cruising along.
Lots of first pitch strikes, 14 for 21 in that case.
0-1. Popped up high into right field, shallow toward the line. Abreu on the run. He's there to make the play. One down. Well, the Red Sox got bad news today on Justin Slayton. The oblique is not responding the way that he hoped. He thought it might be the minimum amount of time, but I've gotten to the point now, Will, in baseball where anytime somebody hurts an oblique, I expect the worst.
They never heal quick. Even if it's mild, it takes so much time.
There's Spencer Torkelson. He takes a pitch outside for ball 1, and it's a recurring issue for Slayton. I think with him out of there, the more you can protect Whitlock and Chapman, the better. Which is why this is so key from Suarez. 1-0. That's a good one.
It's so important your 6th and 7th inning just to bridge to Whitlock and Chapman. And then that's a thin spot with this team right now.
1-1. The pitch is caught kind of up above the zone, and it's 2-1. Masterclass so far from Ranger. Up for the Red Sox to pay it off here tonight. 2-1 pitch. Now he misses badly with a curveball. Down and in, it's 3-1. Got the right-hander Hao-Yu Lee on deck. 87 pitches thrown. We'll see what Alex Cora is thinking if he loses Torkelson here. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Beauty. 3-2.
Missed his spot badly there. The command's starting to go a little here for Suarez. Trying to go in with the four-seamer, just caught the outer corner.
And remember the slow ramp up because of the WBC. He threw 84 pitches last time. This might be his last hitter either way. 3-2. Suarez throws. And a high pop again into right center field. Cedon calling off Abreu. He's underneath it. He makes the play. We'll see what Alex Cora wants to do. He's got the phone on his left ear. He's deciding whether or not Whitlock is ready, whether he wants to go to him. 10 seconds, station ID, Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 down, top 8. They're going to stick with Ranger Suarez. Here's Hao-Yu Lee, the pitch. How you like that? A curveball in there for strike 1. Whitlock standing in the bullpen at the ready. Alex Cora riding his new stud, the 0-1. He is a little bit outside, and it's 1-1.
I think this is Suarez's last guy.
Yep.
You know, the Baez scares you, right? And you can bring Whitlock in with that slider that sometimes Baez just can't seem to take.
Scoreless game, top 8, 1-1. Fouled off. That was a healthy swing. This dude in his debut is not getting cheated. Javi Baez 1 for 4 against Whitlock. The one was a homer. Oh, but to not see that in this inning. 1-2. Ranger is ready. He throws. Strike 3 called on the inside corner. What an exclamation point to a brilliant start from Ranger. And listen to the ovation that Fenway gives Suarez. Sweet Caroline time at Fenway. It'll be a lot sweeter if the Sox can break this scoreless tie when we come back. Meyer, Durbin, and Wong on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with Gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine. It's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Hi, this is Marcelo Meyer. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Marcelo Meyer leads it off in the bottom of the 8th inning. Red Sox and Tigers scoreless. Marcelo is overdue for a big hit. He is now 4 for his last 25. He's had a knack for the clutch early in his career. Finnegan remains in the game. The pitch, he squares and butts it on the third base line, and it's just foul. Man, you love that idea. With the third baseman back, it rode the rail and sliced foul.
Yeah, I tried to be a little too fine with it. With the third baseman back that far, you just got to get it down away from the pitcher, and you're standing on first base.
I'll tell you what, though, for a young player in this environment, to think that way.
I'll tell you what, I wasn't expecting it.
Me neither.
Surprised me.
For a guy who's got so much swagger and self-belief, I love that mentality. Whatever it takes. 0-1. Now the big left-hander Chapman warming for the Red Sox. He's going to come on no matter what in the 9th. 0-1. Pitch to Marcelo. Swing and a foul. Wow. Just missed a fastball. 0-2. I mean, the big thing about that 8th inning for Ranger, how many times have we seen the Red Sox in these spots where it's tied? Eventually you might go to extra innings and you've used all your high leverage arms just to get there.
Right. Yeah, then those middle guys in those big spots in extras.
0-2 to Meyer. Finnegan throws, and Marcelo takes a ball. Side a splitter. Massive crowd here tonight, just dying to get going. Durbin is out on deck. 1-2, the pitch. Swinging a soft ground ball on the right side. It gets past the pitcher. Marcelo beating it down the line. Out of the glove over to first in time from Glaber. Nicely done. And there's one away.
Yeah, a little nubber right in that no man's land. That's a nice play by Glaber. Coming in, gloving that, going to the glove flip. Let's get Marcelo by a step.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. By the way, Brant Herter, the left-hander, is up and warming in the Tiger bullpen. You would imagine that that's for Roman Anthony. The Red Sox would need to get either Durbin or Wong on base for that. Red Sox also have Yoshida available on their bench. Durbin doubled his last time. Pitch. Nice take. Slider outside, ball one.
You just got to think it's a matter of time before Durbin gets going, right? The at-bats have been better. The contact, he's never been a guy that just scorches the ball. A lot of mishit balls, but the hits got to start to find some holes.
Good spot for a big one right here. 1-0. Outside. No matter what, you just want him on base. His speed, 2-0. What a spot this is for a young guy. Hitters count, scoreless game, packed house at Fenway. 2-0. Pitch is right there. Fastball in the middle of the plate, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what else you're looking for there, right?
They've done too much of that early in this year. 2-1. One down, base is empty. Pitch. Fouled back. Now, that was a hanging slider, too.
That was a good swing on it, too. Just under it as he fouled it back.
2-2.
Almost feel like that's what he was looking for, 2-0, because he didn't even flinch at the heater.
Yeah. Scoreless in the bottom of the eighth. 2-2 with one down the pitch. Durbin lines one on a hop to second, and what a smooth play by Torres. He gloves and throws to first in time. And their two-way better swing there. And now it's to Connor Wong. You know, Gleyber Torres has so often in his career chosen style over substance, but the talent is undeniable.
Oh, no doubt. And a lot of times it shows you that way, and it looks that way about the style because the game moves slow for him on the defensive side.
All right, here's Connor Wong. Has the Red Sox best swing of the night. Love another one right here. Pitch is up and in, a fastball. 1-0.
You know, we forget about the pop that Connor Wong has, right? Because you haven't seen it in over a year. It's in there.
He's healthy and he looks good. 1-0. Finnegan is ready. Pitch. Swing and a foul. He came back up and in with a heater, 97, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, that's that heater from Finnegan he lives on, right? He's got that carry and ride through the top of the zone. It looks like it's a strike at the top of the zone. Ends up being 6-8 inches above it.
Tigers set to have 9-1-2. Baez, Torres, and McGonigal due up in the ninth. 1-1. Connor swings and misses slider. Badly over the top of that, and it's 1-2. Aroldis is ready in the pen.
He looked good last time out. You know, he hadn't thrown in a week. They got him in a game, and they were losing that game, but he had to get his work in. But it was 97 and 99 on every heater.
1-2. Wong waits. Finnegan throws. And a swing and a foul. I swear, Will, in the last 5 years, the Red Sox and Tigers have played so many tight games.
Oh, yeah.
And it feels like every time we get into the eighth or the ninth, it's Torres and Baez are up in huge spots. And they will be in the ninth. 1-2 to Connor. The pitch is outside. Splitter. And it's 2-2.
Back-to-back splitters right there.
See if he can sell out for a fastball and get one to drive.
Yeah, just got to get it down.
2-2. Roman on deck. Pitch is way high, a slider. And it's 3-2.
Well, bad slider there. He did throw a good one earlier in this at-bat. He just spiked a split. Connor saw that well. You got to feel like this is the four-seam fastball. It's coming top of the zone right here.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, the pitch. Way high ball 4. He's going to come out of the game with a 2-out walk. Roman is coming up, and so too A.J. Hinch. They'll go to the lefty Herder. Great job by Wong. Now, with 2 outs in this spot, you wonder whether the Red Sox are a little tempted to run. Although Wong moves pretty well on the base paths, we will see. Herder will come on to face Mr. Anthony when we come back. No score. Chance for Roman to have a big-time moment in the City Connects after this on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The thing about baseball, it's how you play the game. Discipline, dedication, heart. The fans know. It's what makes the Red Sox one of the most loved teams in baseball. And it's what makes the strong, capable F-Series America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and the official truck of the Red Sox. So get out there, Red Sox fans. Let's play some ball.
The kitchen sink is backing up, the shower won't drain, and the in-laws will be here in an hour.
Relax. You just need to call Drains by James.
I don't need a plumber. I need a miracle.
Drains by James is your miracle. 24/7 emergency service, hydrojetting, the works. They handle the messiest disasters fast.
Do they really care that much?
Yeah, they do. Their motto is literally, they give a poop about your pipes.
Seriously?
Seriously. Go to drainsbyjames.com now.
Well, the Tigers go to the bullpen for Roman Anthony here in a scoreless game. 1 on, 2 out, bottom 8. And A.J. Hinch has said it is time for the lefty Grant Herder. Attendance tonight, it's going to be a sellout. We don't have the official number, but it's brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Find your favorite Crispy Crunchy right here in the ballpark.
Well, Herder's nasty on lefties. He's faced 10 of them this year, hasn't given up a hit yet. Struck out a few of them. Heavy sinking fastball, lots of ground balls. He's got a sweeper and a 4-seamer to go with it.
All right, here we go for Roman, who looked really good the last few games of the road trip, and tonight 0 for 3, and Fenway's ready for him. Left on left. Go ahead, run it first in Wong. Brant Herder throws. Roman takes a perfect pitch on the outside corner, strike 1. This is his 7th game, 6 innings, and a flat 3 ERA. Wong not much of a lead at first. He does run well. 0-1. Pitch. Roman swings and misses at a big-time sweeper, and it's 0-2.
Well, Herder, another reason he's so tough on lefties. He's 6'6". He's got long arms. That ball from a side arm, not fully, 3/4, but it comes out from behind the lefty. That sweeper right there, just all the way across the plate.
0-2. Long takes his lead at first. Pitch. Swinging a high fly into left center field. Back toward the wall. On the run, Baez is there to make the play. Slicing liner, and the inning is over. Chapman coming on for the ninth. No score at Fenway. The Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Okay, close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. You guys, they're so fast. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
Hi there. Did you find everything okay?
Yes, I did, because I found the exact same contacts as my eye doctor prescribes at 1-800-CONTACTS. Here, give me that. Attention, shoppers. Did you know 1-800-CONTACTS has 45 million contacts in stock?
Okay, we checked the brakes. Everything looks good.
You know, speaking of checking, did you know 1-800-CONTACTS triple checks every order? Yeah, they make sure you get exactly what you need when you need it.
1-800-CONTACTS. So good, so fast, so accurate. You'll want to tell everyone, too. Download the app or visit 1-800-CONTACTS.com today and save on your first order.
1-800-CONTACTS.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Aroldis Chapman is on for the top of the ninth. Neither team has a run thus far tonight, and Chapman will see Baez, Torres, and McGonigal, some of the Tigers' best hitters. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue, the official airline of Boston sports. Go to jetblue.com and get your tickets today. All right, here we go. As I said a moment ago, both Baez and Torres and this young phenom McGonigal all scare you in a spot like this, especially given the Tigers' recent propensity for late-inning heroics. Here we go with Chapman facing Baez. Pitch is a little bit low. Fastball, and it's 1-0.
2 arms up for the Tigers. Kenley Jansen getting loose in case they score a run. Well, we got a challenge here by the Sox.
And it was a ball, but barely. Good spot for a challenge. 1-0.
And also Will Vest down there. 2 righties.
Red Sox will have Contreras, Abreu, and Story due up, but for now, the only thing that matters is Chapman. 1-0. Pitch. Line drive into right field. Down for a hit. Abreu thought about really charging it, but made the right decision to play it on one hop. And again, Baez is aboard with a leadoff hit. And, of course, he and Chapman share that special bond. World champs together with the Cubs.
Yeah, it was a nice swing right there. Heater away. That's what we're seeing different from Baez this year, the ability to just take a little off his swing, put the ball in play. When a guy throws that hard, it's going to jump off your bat. That was 101 off the bat.
So Chapman is going to face 2 former teammates in Baez and Torres, and then a kid he's never seen before in McGonigal. Here is Glaber. Go ahead run at first. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? No. Fastball 97 up above the zone, and it's 1-0.
Durbin playing all the way back. Not really assuming a bunt here.
I would never assume that with Glaber.
Me either.
1-0. Double play depth behind Chapman. The pitch is swung on and missed. He is trying to hit one on Lansdowne.
Now that 95-mile-an-hour two-seamer, little sinker there from Chapman. If Baez wanted to go, he could. I mean, Chapman very slow to the plate with that big leg lift.
He does not hold runners well. 1-1. Chapman throws. Pitch is a check swing. Very close. He did not go, and it was low. So it's 2-1.
Well, Chapman actually went to a slide step there. You don't see that much, but he's mixing it up.
Man, was that close.
Just down.
2 balls and a strike. Chapman is ready. Runner goes. The pitch is high. The throw to second is not in time. A little bit high from Wong there. So that is huge for Baez. The double play no longer intact. And now Glaber, who is lethal and always has that inside-out swing, has got a chance. The Red Sox want to look here. That's interesting to me. Did he slide through the base, maybe?
That Marcelo gets this tag down fast, even on the high. He goes for the hook slide.
Oh,
He's
he
out.
got him. Wow.
He did get him.
Boston is shouting his straight call at second base.
Another tremendous tag by Marcelo Meyer. That's a high throw.
He
goes down and gets him. And Baez went for somewhat of a hook slide towards center field just to try to sneak his hand in away from the throw. And it bought just enough time, not going directly into the bag, for Marcelo to get that glove down right on his shoulder blade.
What a big play that is, just as it was in the first. Wow. Spectacular for Marcelo. This shouldn't take that long. It's obvious.
Look, that's why he's here. Right? It's kind of gone under the radar, not swinging the bat well because of how great he's been defensively for this club.
Oh, is that good? I mean, to catch it and snap it down that fast and to give him a clear lane into the bag, too, that is just awesome. With the new rules, Will, that is harder and harder to do. You cannot camp out in front of the bag. And again, what is it about Myron Baez today?
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is out.
Huge attack.
Connor points out to Marcelo, that's a magic glove tonight. Magic.
That magic glove, it's a Wilson glove I was talking to about the other day. He's had it for 5 years straight. He's used this glove.
It's one of his 13.
That's the magic one.
That's his gamer. All right, 3-1 to Torres. Cannot take the foot off the gas here. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Great at bat by Torres. He took some tough pitches those are 3 of them that were just off the plate.
That was the thing about Chapman last year. He did not walk many at all. And now in this spot, a 1-out walk, and here is another big moment for the young man, Kevin McGonigal. Tigers rave about his composure. Pitch. Ground ball to first, foul.
He's going to need a new bat. That one cracked it.
Chapman's so suited to and familiar with these moments. Heart rate stays totally flat. Isn't the arc of the history of baseball amazing? In one sequence like that, Contreras is holding Baez with Chapman on the mound and 3 guys who won a ring in Chicago in 2016 linked 10 years later at Fenway Park. 0-1 to McGonigal. Pitch is right there on the inside corner. Strike 2.
97 with movement. That's the 2-seamer from Chapman. Got some good arm side run on that one right to the edge.
Oh, 2. Scoreless in the 9th. Pitch is just outside. Pretty good take there.
99.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Jahmai Jones on deck. Pitch. Foul on the third base side. This is what you hear over and over again against this young man. He battles and battles.
Yeah, he's comfortable against lefties, hitting .333 on the season, 5 for 15. This isn't your normal lefty, though.
I was just going to say. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, that might have bought him an off-speed pitch that last week.
1-2. Pitch is grounded to first, and it's handled by Contreras to second for 1. Story will throw it back, but a little tardy. McGonigal runs too well. Wilson Contreras is so calm and confident at first, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, Raldis went with the 1-2 slider right there, middle away, got McGonigal out front, hit it softly to first, not hard enough to turn that double play.
McGonigal does run well, so you got to worry about that here. Torres doesn't even slide at all. It's such an advantage to have a confident first baseman like that. No hesitation at all. All right, here we go. Jahmai Jones. McGonigal's got a big lead over at first. Here's the pitch. Chapman throws, and it's ripped into the corner and left. Duran's got to hurry. It's off the wall. Jaron plays the carom. Relay throw. They hold him, and Story behind the bag is there to cut that thing off. Jahmai Jones is having himself a night. And the Tigers, with 2 out in the 9th, have him at second and third.
He's on this team to face lefties. That is his specialty. Ambushes the fastball here, rips it down the line. Great play by Jarren Duran to get there quickly, field it cleanly, get it into Trevor Story. McGonigal had no chance to score on that one.
I'll tell you what, I'd think about walking Dingler right here.
Yeah, as hot as he's been, absolutely.
I mean, this is the guy in their lineup. I cannot really understand why you'd give him anything right here. Second and third, 2 outs. Chapman throws, and a foul back to the screen. This is not Aroldis from 3-4 years ago where you worry about him walking somebody with the bases loaded. He's been so dialed in. Dingler had a huge rip at that fastball. 0-1.
Well, he knows who's up. He knows the spot. He reached back. That was a sinker at 99.
Second and third with 2 down. Scoreless game in the top of the 9th. Chapman sets. He throws. Dingler swings and misses 100. Woo. And it's 0-2.
That's gas. Throw it again. Up and away right here.
On 2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. 101. Chapman stares and struts. And we go to the bottom of the ninth. Scoreless for the Red Sox. The big boys coming up. Contreras, Abreu, and Story on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more. And all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The weekend hits and it's one thing, my French toast. So I open Shipped for same-day delivery, add the goods to my cart, eggs, cinnamon, oh, the bread. So I need a shopper who can pick the best, won't get squished in the bag kind of bread. With Shipped, it's not just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipped member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
I'm Jenna Fisher. And I'm Angela Kinsey. And we have the podcast Office Ladies. Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories and lots of laughs. Follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Fenway ready to explode as we go to the bottom of the ninth inning. No score. The Red Sox with the big hitters coming up. Contreras, Abreu, and Story. Will Vest is on. No Kenley Jansen for now. What a job by Marcelo Meyer and Jaron Duran to get us here to the bottom, tied up.
Hey, pitching and defense. You've been hearing it, and you've seen it today.
Here we go with Contreras leading it on. Right-hander Vest throws. Contreras drives one high down the right field line toward the pesky pole, near inside the wall, and right there to make the play is Wencel Perez. That missed a walk-off off the pole by about 5 feet.
A great play by Perez. I mean, this thing just kept fading away from him towards the pole. Just a little short of Pesky's pole on there, about 10 feet, but you're just hoping it somehow found the stands. It's a nice play.
He was praying for Pesky right there. So now with one down, here's Wilyer Abreu. The pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. Stay tuned for the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. Take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. 0-1 outside.
Well, Vest, he's been a reliable arm in this bullpen the last couple of years, around a 2.8, 3.0, 3 ERA, but this year in 8 games he's given it up. 6.75 ERA to this point.
From your lips to God's ears, the 1-1 swing and a miss and a change-up there. And it's 1-2.
Doesn't throw that much, but when he does, it's to lefties. He hasn't thrown one to a righty all year.
Whitlock warming in the Red Sox pen. 1-2. Williers swings and misses. He struck out. The swing has looked a little long tonight, and they're 2 away.
Trying to do a little too much, and in a tight game like this, you're trying to one swing of the bat make a difference and impact the ball game. To your point, a little long. Fastball away right on the corner by him.
Perfect pitch. All right, 2 down, bases empty. Here's Trevor Story. 0-for-3 tonight. Pitch. Swinging a high fly down the right field line, slicing foul. Little late on 95, and it's 0-1. I like, though, Will, that in this inning, the Red Sox have been keyed up to hit first pitch fastballs.
Absolutely. Trevor, a little late right there because Vest does spin a lot of sliders to righties.
Hang one right here. 0-1. Swinging a ground ball on the left side, backing up Lee, the third baseman. He gloves and throws to first. High! Hits off the facing of the dugout. Trevor is aboard as the winning run with 2 down in the ninth.
I'll make it hurt. Got the kid making his big league debut in a tight one here in the ninth. That's a tough play to your left, hard hopper. He gloved it. That's the hard part. But then you got to flip the body around and make a throw. That wasn't even close. You're hoping that would get into the dugout somehow and get on the second base.
Doesn't really matter how they score that. It was going to be close with an accurate throw. And you'd love to see Trevor take off right here. Here's Jarren Duran. Scoreless game, 2 down, bottom 9. Huge lead at first. Did not go on the pitch. Is a strike on the inside corner. Maybe Jarren giving him one to go on. Slider 0-1.
Yeah, they will get that in E5 on that throw.
Like I said, kind of a coin flip. 0-1. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Lee has got this one. He looks to second, throws to first in time, and we will go to extra innings. No runs on either side. 10th inning next at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Garrett Whitlock. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Garrett Whitlock has got the top of the 10th in a game without a run. The problem for him and the Red Sox is that the Tigers, with Suarez on the mound to start, they kept 2 of their best hitters on the bench, and one of them, Riley Green, is going to lead it off. They will let Dylan Dingler, the catcher, run for himself. He's the automatic runner in this top of the 10th inning. Kerry Carpenter is also available. You got the switch-hitting Wencel Perez due up second in this inning. I think we'll see Carpenter for Torkelson. We shall see. First things first, here's the very talented Green. Pitch is swung on and fouled back to the screen. He had malicious intentions there. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think he's just trying to get the runner over there, Willie. He was trying to give the bullpen a ball.
As you said, no intention of bunting here, which can be both a good and bad thing. 0-1. High fly into right field. Abreu, though, has room back in that corner, just aside the pole. He makes the play. Tagging at second is Dingler. He's over to third. So Green gets the job done. Runner to third with 1 down. And they will let Wencel Perez hit. Again, these Tigers had 3 wins in their final at bat against the Royals in their 6-0 homestand. So they have thrived in these spots. Now the Red Sox have no choice. They bring the infield in.
Oh, until Perez just 1 for 18 to start his year.
Here he takes a fastball up and away for ball 1. Just looking at the Tiger bench, you got Colt Keith available. I'm a little surprised he's not running, but they got Jake Rogers available to catch. The 1-0 is a pop-up behind third base. Caleb Durbin gives chase, but it gets into the seats. And it's 1-1. In these extra innings, that 1 run is so important. But A.J. Hinch says, I'll go with Dingler.
Yeah, as a visiting team, you'd like to score 2 for that reason.
Perez 0 for 3 tonight. 1-1. Infield in all the way around. Whitlock is ready. The pitch is just inside. Remember, each team gets another ABS challenge as you go to extra innings. So the Red Sox have 2 available here in the 10th. 2-1. Pitch is popped up foul again on the third base side. And now Whitlock dying for a swing and miss.
Well, Perez has been late on both fastballs, right? I know he's in the back of his mind and would love to go to the changeup here, but if you do, you got to make sure to get it away.
2-2. Swing and a miss. He got it. Did he foul tip it? No. And Wong caught it anyway. Huge pit for Whitlock, and they're 2 away.
That is just filthy, right? The hitter knows, okay, I'm late on the fastball. I got to get it going a little earlier. This changeup starts middle, and just disappears below the zone. Perfect.
Nice job there by Whitlock. So here is Torkelson. He will bat. The pitch is low. So maybe they got Carpenter ready in case Lee bats in this inning. You know, looking at the Savant page, Dingler in the 60th percentile of sprint speed. That's why he stays in. 1-0. Runner at third in a scoreless game. The pitch is just outside.
Not by much. On every extra inning you go, you get a challenge.
Yeah, so the scoreboard is not right. The Red Sox kept 1 in 9, and they've got 2 available right now. 2-0. Swing, a ground ball to short. Story's got it. On the run, he throws to first high, and Contreras does a nice job to tag Torkelson out. Huge save over at first, and that keeps the game tied. Well, the Red Sox will have the automatic runner at second as we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. Cedon, Marcelo, and Durbin with Duran at second. Small ball needed.
Love that.
No score. Bottom 10 next on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
On the Powers That Be podcast, we examine the players and currents behind today's most consequential decisions. Join us, listen to the Powers That Be, wherever you get your podcasts.
Join Heineken at Lansdowne Pub on Marathon Monday. Enjoy a cold Heineken Original and Heineken 0.0 before making your way to Fenway for the Sox game. And then head out to cheer on the Boston Marathon finishers. Win cool prizes courtesy of Heineken and WEEI. 21 plus. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. Red Sox and the Tigers, no score, but automatic runner in Duran at second base, and it's Cedon Rafaela. You know, you got to be thinking bunt right here. Will Vest continues in the game. No Kenley for now. They do have a left-hander up in the pen. The pitch. Cedon not looking to bunt. Takes a strike on the inside corner. Wow. Maybe you give him one and then put it on. With Duran's speed, if you get him to third, you got so many ways to win. 0-1. Pitch. He squares and misses. He fouls that bunt out of the mitt, and it's 0-2.
You just got to square around sooner, right? You're not bunting for a hit here. You're giving yourself up to get the runner to third base. And Cedon squared around really late right there.
Yeah, like you're trying to bunt for a knock. Small clarification, by the way, Lou Merlone pointed out that you don't get an additional one. I beg your pardon. If you have one, you keep it.
Right. You always have one.
No matter what. If you've used them all, you get another as you go along. All right, 0-2 to Cedon. Now he's got to think the other way. Duran at second. Or if he wants to hit one on the Lansdowne, that would work too. 0-2. Vest is ready. He throws. Cedon takes a ball. He's not done that in his career. This is, I think, maturation from him. It's 1-2.
Yeah, Dingler almost threw that ball over the head of Will Vest.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Winning run at second at the bottom of the 10th. Pitch to Cedon. Swinging a foul. Third base side. Nice battle. He hangs in.
Yeah, just you got to shorten up right here with 2 strikes, right? Yeah, it's great. Hit a homer. That'd be sick. But focus here is putting the ball in play, finding somehow just to get the ball in.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch way outside, and Duran's going to break for third. Throw is dropped over there. It was a bang play, but Duran is over at third as the winning run.
It's amazing the small things you work on in spring training that end up being a big spot, right? Your dirt ball read. As soon as he saw that ball into the dirt, he was working his way to third base.
And how about this? A.J. Hinch, one of the great managers in the game, with the runner at third, is going to bring Javi Baez onto the infield to bring 5 on the dirt. Javi will change out gloves, and they're going to really figure this thing out here to try to keep this game going. Wow, was that close. I think it was going to be as tight as it could be if Lee holds on, but Duran had his fingertips on the bag.
Yeah, the replay shows had he had it in his glove, Duran just beats it. You got to love the aggression here. You got to make plays like that if you want to win ball games.
This is one of those wild baseball moments. The Tigers will have 2 outfielders, pretty much shallow in dead right, dead left. A little shaded towards the gaps. And Javi Baez, one of the great glove men of all time, is going to be on the dirt between the shortstop and the second baseman. They're trying to work out the alignment here. They'll move McGonigal in the middle of the formation, actually, with Baez standing at short. But all that matters here is Duran at third. Cedon back in there. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a fastball in under his hands, and there's 1 away.
And now with the lefty of Marcelo coming to the plate, Javi's going to move over to the right side.
Put your 5th infielder with a great glove in the likeliest spot for the ball to be hit.
You got to get the ball in play. With Duran's speed, yes, there's a lot of infielders, but you have to get the ball in play. Give yourself a chance here.
Infield in, all 5 of them. Marcelo takes outside. Change up 1-0. What about Duran? With the infield in, is the contact play always on here?
Not always. In this spot right here, it's going to be tough to hit a ball at a fielder and not have it be right at him.
1-0 is outside. Change up. 2-0.
Yeah, they could be a little careful here if they want, just to set up a double play if they'd like. With Durbin on deck, who has struggled, but he does put the ball in play. Unfortunately, it's a lot of ground balls.
No score, bottom 10. Winning run at third with 1 down. 2-0 the pitch. Marcelo takes a ball high with a fastball. They are being careful. Caleb Durbin is on deck. I find it impossible to think that Alex Cora wouldn't consider Yoshida to bat for him, although the Tigers do have a lefty warming in their pen. 3-0. Here's the pitch, and it is outside, ball 4. So Meyer walks. For now, Durbin is going to the plate, but no, he'll be called back for Yoshida. And you wonder what A.J. Hinch does here. If he counters with the lefty, Alex Cora might say, fine with me, here comes Monasterio. And A.J. looks ready to hang with Will Vest.
Well, you love this move, right? Yoshida has been putting the ball in play nonstop.
Yoshida officially announced, and now A.J. Hinch has the wheels spinning in the third base dugout. They're going to meet on the mound, maybe a little stalling by the Tigers.
Well, the lefty isn't throwing anymore down there. He's just standing there. That tells me he's ready if they want him.
And this, again, that 5 infield alignment. They're talking over who goes where. I mean, Yoshida's done such a great job all year of putting the ball in play. But obviously, he is a double play target. But this is the reason he's on the roster. See if he can be the hero here tonight.
Vest does have that changeup he likes to lefties to try to get Yoshida on the ground.
He's red hot, is Yoshida. 5 infielders drawn in. First and third the pitch. Masa takes a strike on the outside corner. That was a fastball to hammer. It's 0-1.
It was. He might have been thinking along with me there, thinking, okay, maybe I get a changeup here.
0-1. Pitch is taken for a ball. A slider down and in. And it's 1-1. The infielders are drawn in, so they're really not thinking at all about a double play. They're coming home if a ball gets hit to them. 1-1. Pitch is a ball. Change up low. 2-1.
Great take. Barely took his bat off his shoulder, saw it right out of the hand.
Two and 1. So many ways to win at the pitch. Swing and a tapper into right field. That's a winner. Duran touches the plate. The Macho Man, the hero in the Fenway Greens. He is mobbed on the dirt between first and second. There is magic in these unis on a Friday night, and they do it to the Tigers again. 1-0. The Red Sox win.
Don't you just love that for Masa? Not a lot of playing time, not a lot of starts, yet he has been doing the job all year long when the opportunity is there for him. Comes in a big spot, finds a way, put the ball in play, dunks it right over the infield, gets the job done, and the boys take home a big, big win in Game 1 of this series.
You do feel great for him. I mean, he's not had enough opportunities, and he's hit like a big league everyday starting player, and Alex Cora loves having him on the bench as a late innings weapon, and boy, did it pay off there.
Hey, what a start to this marathon weekend, right? Building up to the marathon on Monday. You knew you needed to win this one with Skubal and Framber waiting in the shadows.
And they do. Again in 10.
Hey, these green unis, I'm telling you, there's magic in them. I love them.
And we can't forget that was possible because of an awesome start from Ranger Suarez.
Hey, both starters for both squads. Tremendous on both sides. And Suarez, just another masterpiece. 2 in a row, goes 8 innings, just 2 hits, 1 walk, strikes out 4, and did it all while not missing many bats. That just vintage Ranger Suarez. Ground balls, weak contact, hit his spots. He was tremendous tonight.
We cannot forget about the defense here tonight, too. I mean, the first inning, a great play with Cedon and Meyer. The tag in the top of the 9th inning from Marcelo. Brilliant stuff from Wilson Contreras. All around, defense was a huge part of this.
Jarren Duran getting to the double from Jahmai Jones down the line, getting it in so McConaughey couldn't score. But just the little things that turned into big things for the Sox. I mean, just think about Jarren Duran moving up on the dirt ball read to get to third base with that aggressive play. Took a chance, and it paid off.
Thriller at Fenway. 1-0 in 10. We'll step aside, come back with the Nissan postgame show right after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
I'm Emma Grade, host of Aspire with Emma Grade, a podcast where I sit down with people who don't just dream big, they build big. From culture-shaping voices like Mel Robbins to leaders redefining success like Tracy Ellis Ross to game-changing entrepreneurs like Mark Cuban, Aspire is about mindset, ambition, and doing the work that actually moves the needle. If you're ready to raise your standards and take charge about the life and career you're building, Aspire is where you start. Follow and listen to Aspire with me, Emma Grade, an Odyssey podcast available wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
I don't know if that game was more than we bargained for, but it certainly does the job for the Red Sox. It's just silly, Will, after a 1-0 10-inning win. It's not quite what the Yellows were, where they felt like they won every night, but that's 7 walk-off wins in these green jerseys, and what a cool moment for Massa.
I mean, great moment for Massa, right? He's been coming through all year. He's understood his role in this roster construction, and he has just been a great teammate through it, although, you know, he has just about a .500 on-base percentage and feels like he should be starting every game. But he is just ready at all times, and he's been great off the bench.
Ranger Suarez, though, in a lot of ways, Will, the story of this game. Just a brilliant start by him. 8 innings, the first time he's done that in almost 3 full seasons, and he kept them in it till the bullpen really delivered.
Well, only 4 swings and misses from Ranger, and that's who he is, right? Weak contact, ground balls, hitting his spots, getting ahead, and from the jump, it was any pitch in any count, and that's exactly who he is. Good to see it 2 times out in a row, him getting back to himself.
We're going to step aside. We'll check into the Red Sox clubhouse after this 1-0 10-inning win on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you'll have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The kitchen sink is backing up, the shower won't drain, and the in-laws will be here in an hour.
Relax. You just need to call Drains by James.
I don't need a plumber. I need a miracle.
Drains by James is your miracle. 24/7 emergency service, hydrojetting, the works. They handle the messiest disasters fast.
Do they really care that much?
Yeah, they do. Their motto is literally, they give a poop about your pipes.
Seriously?
Seriously. Go to drainsbyjames.com now.
Let's face it, you can't control energy prices. But there's good news. You can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarland. If your system is older, you could be paying more than you need to in energy bills. Right now, save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox home comfort system, plus an additional $500 from McFarland Energy. Take control of your energy costs, improve your comfort, and start saving. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com today. McFarland Energy, generations of warmth and trust.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more. And all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
The thing about baseball, it's how you play the game. Discipline, dedication, heart. The fans know. It's what makes the Red Sox one of the most loved teams in baseball. And it's what makes the strong, capable F-Series America's best-selling trucks for 49 years. And the official truck of the...
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Thriller at Fenway. It happens on these Friday nights in these green jerseys, and we are thrilled to be joined by Marcelo Meyer, who this win is not possible without his magic glove. Marcelo, we'll get to all the tags, all the plays, how you dealt with the adrenaline of this night, but how cool was it to be back in this environment in front of these fans?
It was great. These are the days that you dream of as a little kid. To be a big leaguer and to play in this city, games like that are super exciting, and we're super blessed.
Hey, Marcelo, I just want to hear what it's like to play behind a guy like Suarez. 10 ground ball outs, right? He keeps the ball down. You know that's his specialty. You guys are picking it, right? That's what you got to do to win these games. What was it like playing behind him tonight?
It's amazing. I mean, he commands his zone. I mean, he works at an incredible pace. I feel like I blinked and it was already the 6th inning. So when you have somebody like that that's just pounding the zone and is that effective, all you can do behind him is try to make the plays and he's been great for us so far.
Marcelo, it's always such a treat to watch you take ground balls to play defense in any way. Tagging, though, that's like a special treat. And, it's funny because you were linked on a couple of moments in this game with Javi Baez. So, I mean, this sounds stupid, but I think it's true. He's the greatest tagger on the infield in baseball history. Is that something you work on? Because those 2 tags you stripped down were like the 2 biggest defensive plays of the game.
I mean, it's definitely a topic of conversation. It's definitely worked on in spring training and stuff like that. I grew up practicing my tags. But, I mean, with a guy like Baez stealing, you know that he's creative, he's shifty, so just going for the body, trying to make sure that you get a firm tag as quick as you can.
Yeah, and to kind of back that up, it's a lot tougher for middle infielders now, right? Because you can't block the bag. You can't put yourself in a position where you can reach that guy just trying to hook slide around towards center field side of the bag. So has that been a little bit of an adjustment?
I mean, good for me. I'm long. I have long, arms, so it's not as bad, but you definitely got to remember to give them the lane, and once you get the ball, just try to be as quick as possible and put a firm tag in the body, because a lot of these guys are great sliders. They know what they're doing. They obviously attack the outside part of the bag, so it's almost you got to give them the lane and then just go hard in and try to get them out.
And how about a little love for Massa, right? The macho man, right? This guy, his role's been a lot different, right? He's not playing as consistently, but he's always going to give you a good at bat. What are you seeing from your guy?
Yeah, Massa's a beast. I mean, he's an all-time professional. The way that he carries himself, the way that he goes about his work, there's nobody better that we want in that situation with the infield in. He's just such a pro hitter, and he knows what he needs to do. and we love his post-game speeches, so we were happy that he got the hit of the game.
Last one, Marcelo, before we let you go, enjoy this one. Not easy for a young player like you in that spot in the 10th inning to be as patient as you were, and it looked like they were being really careful with you. You moved the line along. What were you thinking in that at-bat?
Yeah, just trying to understand the game. Base open, obviously. There was a righty behind me. I know they weren't just going to give me a cookie to hit. I know the infielder was in, so I know they were going to try to nibble. My job was to do whatever I can to get on base or win the game, and I didn't really get anything to hit, so I'm not going to just take the free pass.
We appreciate your time. Thanks so much. Congrats, man.
Yep, thanks,
guys. Hey, that 5-year-old glove looking good tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice. The Red Sox beat the Tigers, a big-time win. They're still only 8-11. We'll check on the Yankees, Christian Will, and the Nissan postgame. She looked like the Orioles were coming back. Who cares about that? This team right now, it ain't about the scoreboard. It's about playing better. And, you know, the funny thing is they have not been good in games decided by 2 runs or fewer. They needed this one at home tonight, and they got it. And it starts with games like this.
Well, it starts with games like this. You got to stack games like this, build confidence. And once again, starting pitching is everything. They're 8-0 now when their starter goes 6 innings or more. Tell me that doesn't matter.
I think, you know, and this is the Red Sox. Mize was great. Let's just start with that. Like Casey Mize, he was dotting pitches on all sides of the plate. So you give him a lot of credit. Like that we watched it. Are there 4 or 5 pitches, you know, right down the middle that maybe you'd like swings on? Yes, but I think that's sort of nitpicky on a night where a starter is this good. You'd like the offense to get going a little bit more, but until that happens, especially against guys like this and Skubal and Fromber, they're going to have to grind out wins like this.
Yeah, I mean, they had to win this one with those 2 guys looming in the shadows, and Mize was good. I mean, yes, they took some for strikes, but he also had swing and miss stuff. 14 whiffs by the Red Sox. That's got to be cleaned up. That's been an issue a lot for this club as well, and there just hasn't been much power at all, right? So you got to find a way to put the ball in play.
It's interesting, they did not bunt in spots where it seemed like that was the play. I wonder, I think if Skubal's on the mound, that might change tomorrow.
Definitely, and that'll be something to talk about with AC tomorrow, because I would love to hear his view on that, his thought process of why they didn't. You know, they gave Sadon there a pitch and then put the bunt on, and he didn't get it done, but all is well that ends well, right?
You know, now that we're in a better mood, we can remind you that all opposing walks are brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northside.com. I hope Joe Braverman can get Christian Arcand queued up here in a minute, because I'd like to ask him if he's currently considering sporting some. Christian, any thought, big walks tonight? Any chance we can get you in a North Shore adult diaper to celebrate a big win?
I think I needed one there at the end. It was that was a close one. I mean, really, you see this team, and you mentioned that stat. They were 1-7 coming into this game in games decided by 2 runs or less. And when that happens, you start to wonder, well, how's this going to unravel? There's a couple of moments there where it seemed like it might, and when they got the runner on first there, Yoshida coming up, I thought you guys did a great job detailing the potential matchup they could have gone to. They could have switched out, and Yoshida comes through. A great win at Fenway tonight, and I think we can all feel the relief that you'd feel from wearing an adult diaper, I would say.
Well, you've been waiting to just see a little bit of fight, right? A little bit of grit from this offense. Find a way. Right, and if you can fit into a 2X adult diaper, I got one in my locker up here.
I think I'm a schmedium.
Saving it for the right time, but you can borrow it.
You know, in all seriousness, Christian, we talk about, the vibe of this game, this team, and this weekend. We got to be fair about this. This is a special weekend in Boston, and, we break spring training, and people have high expectations for this team. And you felt some of the energy. Now, the offense does not do a whole lot, but again, Mize was really good. This was a Fenway night where, people from all over the world are coming here this weekend to set the tone against this Tigers team. I thought it was a magical night. I really did.
I did too, and I think Ranger Suarez now 2 good starts in a row for him. It was a great start tonight, not even good. He was excellent, and to see him perform like that, and you mentioned, I mean, Green and Carpenter weren't in the starting lineup, so you knew they might be able to come back and hurt you at some point, but Suarez was just so masterful around the strike zone. All the problems and potential questions we had about him in the ABS system, I think he's really starting to put all that to bed, and if he's a reliable guy you can have at the back end of this rotation, that's going to present a lot of bad matchups for a lot of teams. Not this team, though, because, boy, Mize, he was good against you last year, and he was very good again with that reverse split. What a tough guy to really get good contact on. But the Red Sox, they were patient and waited for their moment. And Masataka Yoshida, what can you say about him? I mean, he is on fire.
He certainly is. Before we send it to you for the rest of the postgame show, I do want to let Middlebrooks talk on this a little bit, Christian, what you just alluded to. And I think it's a really important point because all of us in baseball, and certainly in Boston, overreact to everything early in the season. And I have to be honest. When I watched the first game, I thought, wait a minute. Like, what if this guy falls victim to the ABS system? What if, the pitches that are off the plate are not going to be strikes for him? And how will that change his trajectory? Well, I think he's proven in a blink of an eye that he's made a change. He's pitching differently, and he's sort of overcome that.
I don't even know how differently he's pitching. This is who he's been the last 3-4 seasons. This is the guy, right? Any pitch in any count, add and subtract speeds, getting strike one and a lot of his at-bats. And he's just not missing spots. And if you see his off speed now compared to his first 2 starts, it's down in the zone or it's off the plate. It's not hovering over the middle. It's not belt high where it's hittable. And he's putting himself in counts, which they call kill counts, right? Where they can either put guys away, but for him, it's to get really weak contact out of the zone.
He did exactly that. Christian, a joy to talk to you. And the Red Sox have an essential win here tonight. It's hard to say that this early in the season. It just felt very important to get a win, and they did it. Thanks for hanging with us.
Absolutely, and I don't think it's too early to be saying that at all. They've had a lot of trouble in openers other than opening day. Openers have not been kind to them this year. It was great to see them start this series right.
Good point. Have a great night, man.
All right, thank you very much. Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks live at Fenway Park as the Red Sox come away with a 1-0 extra inning win over the Detroit Tigers. We'll go back over all of the offense. There wasn't all that much, but we will talk a lot about Ranger Suarez and the bullpen. The Red Sox come away with the win, take the opener, and improve to 4-3 at home, up over 500, and just 3 games away from being back up over 500 on the season. We'll get to all of that in just a moment. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer today.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Dinner time. It's more than just a meal. It's when work comes to a halt, where macaroni masterpieces are made and little moments turn into lasting memories. With the Blue Cash Preferred Card, you can get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets. So you can bring home the flavors that bring everyone together. We did say everyone. Make the special moments even more rewarding. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
Actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Exteriors.com.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right. With Shipt, it's never just delivery. It's shopped same day in the same way you would.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off, only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
1860.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
If you work in university maintenance, Granger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Granger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRANGER, visit Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week, new segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back, we're better, let's get it.
Bottles are filling, and payroll's next. Whoa, what the?
I'm you with more gusto.
What's with the leather jacket?
It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll.
Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache.
With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple.
Can I try it on?
Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Nissan Postgame Show. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer today. Christian Arcand here with you, celebrating a Red Sox win in a series opener, which you haven't seen too many of those outside of opening day at Fenway Park tonight. A chilly night at Fenway. It was a beautiful day, but it did get cold, and the bats were cold in this one until the 10th inning when the Red Sox come through with a Masataka Yoshida walk-off single into right field off of Will Vest, the reliever who was on for his second inning of work for the Tigers. And there you go. Red Sox take it and take the lead here in this series. And it's a good thing they did because they got Tarek Skubal coming up tomorrow. We'll get to all that in just a minute. But first, I want to let everyone know that the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 6 strikeouts, and that means another $300 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Suarez with strikeout stuff tonight. 4 whiffs through 8 innings. Aroldis Chapman with a strikeout, and Garrett Whitlock had one as well. A couple of hits off Chapman in his inning that he pitched in the ninth there, although he did get a big strikeout to close it down against Dingler, who is, this year anyway, so far, the best hitter on the Tigers. For every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. A couple of doubles tonight. Connor Wong had one of them, and Caleb Durbin had the other. That brings the total up to 33 doubles on the season, and the total money up to $1,650. For every four-bagger that the Red Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That is Cars with a K. No home runs in this game on either side. There was, you had Connor Wong's double, which was a nice one out there. If it had gotten a little bit, one of those random home runs that could have curved into the bullpen, you see that sometimes. There was also Wilson Contreras there in the ninth inning, could have walked it off, hit one right over by the pole, but unfortunately, right fielder Jahmai Jones was able to make it over. Oh, excuse me, no, it was Perez that made it over there and made the catch, but almost had a couple of home runs, just not quite. Jersey on, Lucky Socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown, Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. Tonight's player of the game is presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer and take advantage of our limited time offers today. Your Volvo player of the game is Ranger Suarez. 8 shutout innings, allowed just 2 hits, walked 1, struck out 4, did not factor into the decision, which is a crime because he was so good. Garrett Whitlock ended up picking up the win as the trio of Suarez, Chapman, and Whitlock combined to shut out the Tigers. And with that, let's get to our McFarland Energy play of the game. I think you know what it is, Joe Braverman.
2-1. So many ways to win at the pitch. Swinging a tapper into right field. That's a winner. Duran touches the plate. The Macho Man, the hero in the Fenway Greens. He is mobbed on the dirt between first and second. There is magic in these unis on a Friday night, and they do it to the Tigers again. 1-0, the Red Sox win.
Don't you just love that from Masa?
Sure do. The Macho Man Masataka Yoshida pinch hitting for Caleb Durbin in the 10th inning comes through with the RBI single, and that is your McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. Yoshida with the big hit, Red Sox with the big win. They improved to 4-3 at Fenway Park. They are now up to 8-11 on the season. The Tigers, who just got up over 500 with their walk-off win over the Royals last night, fall back down to 500 at 10-10. They remain dreadful on the road this year. 2 wins and 9 losses. It's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard as we take our look around the major leagues. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll begin with the games that are over, starting with the Yankees, who doubled up the Royals by a final score of 4-2. The Giants doubled up the Nationals 10-5 as they get a rare win. Logan Webb picking up the victory there. Pirates with a 5-1 win over the Rays. O'Neal Cruz with a 2-run home run. The Braves blanked the Phillies 9-0. Austin Riley with a pair of home runs in that game. The Orioles found themselves trailing 4-0 to the Guardians. They roar back to beat them by a final of 6-4 in Cleveland. And the Cubs hand the Mets their 9th consecutive loss, 12-4 your final at Wrigley Field. The Mets searching for answers here early on in the season. Some games in progress still to tell you about. Marlins and the Brewers knotted up at 4 runs apiece. That game in the bottom of the 9th inning, although I believe we may have an update there. Yes, we do, as a matter of fact. It's now 7-4, Brewers up over the Marlins, and that game now in the bottom of the 10th. The Reds enjoying a 2-1 lead over the Twins. That game headed to the bottom of the 8th inning out at Target Target Field in Houston. The Astros trailing the Cardinals by a score of 7-3. Houston having some trouble as well. They just broke a long losing streak. The Dodgers with a 7-1 lead over the Rockies at Coors Field. That game in the top of the 6th. Out in Denver, the Angels in Anaheim enjoying a 3-0 lead over the red-hot Padres, who are looking for their 9th straight win. Still a lot of time in that one, however, out in Southern California. In Northern California, Sacramento to be exact, I guess that's more Central California, the White Sox currently up 3-0 over the A's and threatening to do more with runners on second and third in the top of the 3rd inning. It is the top of the 3rd in Seattle. Rangers up 2-0 over the Mariners. Middle of the 4th in Arizona, the Blue Jays up 1-0 over the Diamondbacks. Want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air. That would be Joe Braverman, the executive producer of Red Sox Baseball, and our engineer on site, of course, is the great Doug Lane. Don't forget to tune in to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. It is tomorrow, and it is at 3:40. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It's going to be Brian Bayo and Tarek Skubal, your pitching matchup, as the Red Sox and the Tigers play game 2 of 4 in this 4-game set at Fenway Park. Once again, your final score. Oh, do we have one more Nissan? Okay, let's do one more Nissan. How about you're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show? Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less, so take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit nissanusa.com or your local dealer today. Once again, your final score, the Red Sox 1, the Tigers 0 in 10 innings. Stick around on our flagship station